Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. I got a ruby dragon to get to, so we gotta get moving. Hello. Hi. I'm fishing from the heart. Well, I'm fishing for a ruby dragon in 20 minutes. So let me go to Kugane. Everything burns. Why? Hello, freezing. Alright, let me start getting this set up. Big fishing, spending G's. Oh, there's another ruby dragon later. Let's see. Let's repair while I'm at it. Good morning, whatever. It's everybody's favorite. Okay, so what do I do for this again? Ruby dragon is blue bobbits. I got 57 blue bobbits. And 57 kind of makes me nervous. I'm not gonna hold on. I'm gonna go quickly grab some more blue bobbits. I think there's script NPCs right here. Hello, Rab. They use it in a promo, yeah. Isn't there a script NPC like right around here? Is it the Sundry Splendors? No, it's not that. Alright, I don't remember. I'm going to here because it's where I always remember. I need to get moving. I only have 14 minutes to prep. And with Ruby Dragon, every minute matters. I feel like I'm gonna want more blue bobbits than that. I don't remember. I think it's the 60? No, it's the 70. Blue bobbits. Just in case. Never know. Yeah, I'm not leaving myself a whole lot of time for prep here, but hopefully it's enough time to get 3 chores. Next, thank you for the 12 months.
Next, Snow just subscribed with Prime. Hey there, Happy Slash.
Hi there, Next P Slash. What do I slap here again? Ten Angler's Arts. Oh, I am not going to be able to get 10 Angler's Arts ahead of time. I did not leave myself enough time here. It's fine. I'll probably get some of the Angler's Arts while looking for chores. I can use my versatile lure for a little bit. Not used to them being red. Yeah, the text-to-speech bot loves O slash. No, it does not, Xbob. Theoretically possible, but a little too much unless it was sped up massively. Yeah, just the moment it ticks over to 12, I'll have to forego it, which kind of sucks. I really do need Angler's Arts. I've never caught a coral horse here before. Whatever. Yeah, the cure window opens very shortly. Just gotta remember to swap to my blue bobbits at that point. Good morning, Aura. Yeah, not having enough for 10 Angler's Arts is actually really bad. However, I can continue to patience, theoretically, for chores. What the heck is on my fishing line? There we go. It's not the right one. Hello, Aluka. All right, that's at least that little bit. Hello, Gotax. All right, so now we're in. Oh, wait, hold on. I was gonna say I would be in quarter window if I was actually using a blue bobbit. What the? Interesting. I haven't had that happen in a while. Okay, I'm gonna start by not trying to get these stacks. However, I do need prize catch. So if this is a cour, it's kind of screwed. Yeah, I didn't really. Oh, well, actually, I don't know. Is that a cour? Yeah, that is a cour. Well, it got away, so that's fine. What, Ivy? Good morning, Akia. Of course, my first catch was a cour that gets away. I think there's like a long 2 that I can get rid of. Is this a coral, whatever they're called, that I can slap? Yeah, coral snake eel, that's the thing. And I'm not gonna chum, but I am gonna do 1 ambitious. It says to do 3. I don't know if I can afford to do 3. Well, I guess I guess I might as well. I just gotta make sure that I have cordial. Ivy, chill, girl. All right. That's 1 prize catch down. One cour in the pocket. And then I will do this. Yeah, there's a couple of Ruby Dragon windows today, so I figured I might as well give it a try. See if that's the thing I need. Nice. That's another Angler's Arts. Not the fish I want to slap. Akakaze, thank you for the 44 months. Welcome back. Just do the 1 ambitious.
Akakaze, you just subscribed.
Ivy, relax.
Fish
God,
ain't
she's
good.
so needy first thing in the morning. All right, that should be the slap. Then I can prize catch. No, that is not the slap. Never mind. Really want to slap the snake eel. Or, you know, just get more coors, I guess. Although I'm not prize catched, so it'd actually be pretty bad. Oh my fucking god, dude. GP is so sensitive during the pre-Ruby Dragon cour window. Oh my god, Ivy. Okay, that's the slap. Now we prize catch, and then we ambitious. Guess there's only 2 fish it can be now. Pet me, she's just chilling on my lap. I think it's around 1, actually. I have to check. It is... No, it's at 12:51. So yeah, it's closer to 1. Or 12. You'd want to be here around 12:30-ish to get stacks. Actually, you'd probably want to be here a little earlier than that, even. Yeah, I don't think I need I need the 10 a.m. boat for crabs, but I don't think I need any other boat than that today. Jesus, I keep getting the your next bite will be a large jawed fish. It keeps being the glass herring instead. I need more chores. Oh my god, dude. Alright, that's another chore tucked away. That leaves me about 6 minutes to catch one more. I'm just going to see if I can get the surface slap here. Well, ideally, I would get 2 more chores. I would get 3 swim bait and 1 on the line. But however many we can get, we want to get. Yeah, if I'd be lying if I said that Spearful Hand has helped with my chances with Ruby Dragon at all, but, you know, clearly not. Virtual, thanks for the 53 months.
Virtual Souls just subscribed. 53A.
A 53 indeed. Alright, that's not the one we want for the slap. Although, honestly, it probably doesn't matter which of the 2 I slap. A treasure train is close. That's the true scam train. Too bad it's going to go away in 30 seconds. Because I sincerely doubt it's getting triggered before then. And then it'll be gone forever. Good morning, suspect. That's the truest of scam trains. That's the one where when people gift 5 or more subs, they get a discount. The realest of scams.
Chaos.
Oh, I think you might have buzzer beater it.
Chaos.
You did buzzer beater it. You gifted the 5 subs before it was active, but now there is indeed a rare treasure train. If anyone's ever just wanted to give me money at a discount, the treasure train is the time to do it. Because it's discounted 35%. It's going good, Virtual. I'm just trying to catch me a Ruby Dragon. And, you know, Ruby Dragon be Ruby and Dragonin. Dragoning these nuts on my face. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I don't think those are discounted, but now any others would be. Rubying these nuts on my face. I am really not getting this third cooler. At the very least, give me 3. Come on. Please? Nope. That's because of these triple ambitiouses eating my GP. Trying to get the guaranteed bite. And with the 5 more, it's like, well, now they're discounted.
Mikokai gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Who? Who's Mikoka? How did it even remotely get that from your name? Who the fuck is Mikoka? Mikoka. Who? Who are you? Oh my god, dude, can you just give me a third cooler? This is why you get rid of the eel instead. I might catch and slap the eel real quick. Because the eel is far more annoying than the herring is, but... Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for using the Treasure Train discount on Twitch. To get 35% off for the next several minutes if you gift 5 subs. What a deal! You get to save money and I get to make money. And people get to be ad-free. It's an important thing. People get the subs will be ad-free. I mean, it is a gift above all else. What a steal. Of course, a coor gets away. Ugh. That's my second coor that slipped. The window is about to open too, and oh, there's another one. All right, I at least have the 3 on the line. I'm just gonna wait at this point because I'm gonna stick that in my pocket. The window is about to open. I'm not gonna have 4, but 3 is good. Back to work, hell I go. Thank you. All right, time for another Ruby Dragon window. Here we go. I'm gonna get this on cooldown. That person was a little early. Oh, they weren't throwing out their coor. That's a coor. And then we'll activate makeshift. It's always rude because I swear the coors wait. That was a coor slip. Until just about the 25-second mark before failing. Like, you're like, oh, it's almost, we're at 23 seconds, 24, and then then the coor bites again, and you're like, dude, you couldn't have waited 2 more seconds to be a Ruby Dragon. Hello, Oren. Dude, Ivy, what are you doing? Just walking all over me. I really need to set up my mooch with a timer. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, would it be nice to 100% know whether I have a Ruby Dragon with the timer? Sure. Does it really matter if all I have to do is press catch and then actually reel it in? Not really. At least for this particular case. This is a coor. Coor. Oh my god, my coors are already almost all slipped. Thanks, Oren. I'm almost out of coors already. It hasn't even been 1 in-game hour. Hello, Tia. That's a coor. Oh my god, all of my fucking coors are already gone. That's so fucking annoying. Literally already slipped all 3 coors. I was hoping they'd loop a little longer than that. Let me see if this is an eel or not. Alright, let's do that. And then that. And that. Am I winning? Nobody's winning with Ruby Dragon. I'd say that my cours couldn't have gone worse. I think I only ever looped a single cour, and every other one was a slip on the first cast. No, I definitely looped one of them. Yeah, I looped 2 of them once, and then they slipped. Hello. Cour. Hello, coughs. Oh my fucking god, dude. Can we please just get another cour? My first 3 cours were already so bad. Just give me another one. I have to... Well, I guess I don't have to makeshift. I can mooch to the one after that. And then I can makeshift. I mean, I don't think they're referring to all that stuff. I'm pretty sure they're just referring to your base artifact gear, senor. Also, no, they don't need to make a guide on all that. That's up to the players to figure out. That's not their responsibility at all. Yeah, it should be a good time. One would hope. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I can't get a cour. This is a terrible... This is one of my worst Ruby Dragon windows ever. That was the fastest 3 slips I've had. And the reacquisition of the cour has been equally as not good. Normally, I at least get like 1 or 2 cours that like loop a handful of times, and it's like, sure, I don't catch it, but it's like, you know, I looped like 4, 5, 6 times. I haven't even had 5 whole attempts at Ruby Dragon this whole window, and I'm still not getting any cours. It's been 4 minutes since I caught a cour, or since I was even making attempts. And it slipped. I don't know, dude. They're extra slippery this morning. They're just really slippery this morning. I've had 4 cours just slips, like off the line, without even factoring in anything else. Actually, no, that was 3. I don't think the worst window is going to give me luck here, because I can't even attempt the fish. I literally haven't been able to get a cour on the line. There's a worst window, and there's literally not even having the chance. Like, I can't catch any cours. I can't even, like, make another attempt without that. I've only got about 3 minutes left. Since there were 9 minutes left in the window, I've been searching for the cour, and the only one I got slipped. And there's less than 3 minutes left now. I spent over half the window not even being able to make attempts. It just doesn't want to bite. I can't do anything about that. I'm at the point where I think well, soon I just makeshift bait because it doesn't make a difference. Well, this is just a big fish. Well, this is a coor. Hello? I didn't know they could go over 25 seconds like that. All right, at least now I've got another attempt. Let's makeshift bait and just go. I've got like under 2 minutes now. Well, this makeshift bait will last till the end of the window at least. Hello, Dante. That's a coor. And it slipped. We're probably fucked. I literally couldn't loop any coors in this window. It's crazy. I've never seen that before. I've done like, this is my third or fourth one, and I've never had this bad of luck with coors. In theory, I can still get one more try. But in execution, probably not. Given it took me 8 minutes. Well, there's a coor. And it got away. Dude, I'm telling you, these things don't want to play today. I literally haven't been able to keep a coor on the line. They don't want to play video games. Like I said, my coor luck has never been this bad. This is the worst Ruby Dragon window I've ever attempted. Alright, this is the last line cast I can do. And actually, even with this line cast, I don't think I can get an attempt. I think it'll take too long to pull up the fish. Okay, yeah. This window is gone. Alright, I'm gonna quit my bait bugs and go to Lakeland real quick. Where is this? This is by This is by Ostal. That was the worst Ruby Dragon window I've ever experienced. Holy Jesus. I just couldn't get attempts. All of my fish just kept slipping immediately. Fishing luck in general today is just... What? I just started today. What do you mean it's in general bad? How is that even possible? I haven't started fishing until before this moment. Wait, where did this go? Oh, did I accidentally? Oh, no, there it is. Wait. I thought... Oh, no, I'm stupid. Sorry, Moonlight Beach just closed. I thought it was opening in a few seconds. Never mind. How can you say my fishing luck in general today has been bad when I haven't played the game before this exact moment? How are you just gonna wrap the whole day together when that's the first fish I tried to catch? What kind of fucking foreshadowing is that? Okay, let me do my other daily stuff first. There's another Ruby Dragon attempt later. And I don't have a boat to do. Yeah, we've been working hard on the fishing achievements. Well, there was no Ruby Dragon up in my sleep. Nothing to worry about, I think. I'm okay. I'm almost done with these. Another cursed boat. I'm at the point where I barely even need boats anymore. I literally, so at 10 a.m. I need the crab achievement boat. If I get that, I literally only need stone scale and placidus until 7.5. The caps, normally they're not right in the 0.5 patch, but we don't know what the schedule is for this one yet, so. We'll have a better idea of the schedule on Friday. But normally the capstone quest for the Allied Societies is not part of the initial wave. Yeah, I'll get this done. I'll get my supply and provisioning done. I'll get my squadron done. And then I can work on the Levequests. I have 23 allowances, but I have to finish the ones that I have first. I really want to play the Leviathan DLC again. I love that fight. Well, I love actually all the fights in that DLC. I mean, squadrons are cracked if they have the stats for it. You just have to use them a bunch still. I mean, the Leviathan DLC is way better than the Omega DLC. It's longer, more content, more updates. Ivy, I need you to take your energy down a bit. This is HQ. Leviathan, send us. I also need to sell all the fish in my inventory. All of them have their difficulties through the PF. Selenia's hilarious, let me tell you. You don't learn any Omega abilities now. Omega's not actually an icon. Leviathan you do, and then after you have all of the icons, you also get the Ultima moveset, which is giga cracked. Ultima moveset is giga busted. Alright, got those done. I mean, I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean faster? It's already instant. I don't understand. There's no cooldown on switching as is. I don't understand. There's no delay to begin with. That's how it's always been. That has nothing to do with anything else. That's just how that game plays. That's why I was confused. I'm just like, huh? That's just how it works. Alright, I already did that. I already have that. Can't sell anything here. All right, I gotta go sell some items. Oh, I can do that at the retainer, because I have to go to the market board anyway. Alright, let me just... Actually, let me go over here and do it. Get rid of all these... Well, let me make sure I don't... Okay, I need black tri-stars. Let me be careful here. I don't need claw bows. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Hucho? Yes, I need Hucho Timons. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, we're good for now. I mean, I'm looking at one that just combines them all, big bad. I don't have to actually look at 3 different ones. Let's see. Mission allowances. Stuffed peppers, great. I probably want to go to Diablos for stuffed peppers. Oh, never mind. They're pretty good price right now. Nor sometimes they're pretty. I've seen them on other servers be bad. Alright, let's just buy the 20 I need. And then Saugers. Saugers, I almost always need to go to... Yeah, I'm not paying 300k for Saugers. Let's check Diablos. Oh, God, I'm so sore. Oh, I didn't go to the gym for very long yesterday, but I made an effective workout. Diablos is generally the most affordable slash populated boards as per the information I've been given. That's not bad. I'll do that. And I need to go back to Coral because I need to go to Oasis. How many things do I need from Oasis? I need 1, 2... I only need 2 items. I need the lapidary hammer and the crafting boots. Alright, let's get that done with then. Ivy, what are you doing? Hey. What's up? What? Don't yell at me. She's gonna plopping down anyway. She's just plop down on the floor. Okay, boots and a lapidary hammer. I forget what job the lapidary hammer's for. Goldsmith primary and crafting boots. Okay, goldsmith primary and boots. Goldsmith primary and crafting boots. The rest are in solution 9. And now she's chomping. Oh. Gonna be getting on a plane in a few days. Heading to FanFest. Alright, what do I need? Maiming arm. Oh my god, no, I'm gonna need the list up. It's maiming, striking, fending. Maiming, armor, headgear of striking, trousers of fending. Armor of maiming. I've already forgotten. I think it was headgear of, yeah, it was headgear of striking. Armor of maiming. Headgear of striking, pants of fending. And then it was a piece of healing. Silk trousers of healing. Healing pants. Alright, so that's all that done. Yeah, well, it's Tuesday for the Jollibee collab. It'll be a few days before. I'm sorry. Yeah, Tuesday. I second guessed myself. Yeah, I'm not even planning on buying anything for myself. No fried chicken for me. Oh, let me spend my seals. Ivan Coral Fist. And a wind-up Mithra. I don't think either of those sell for anything, but you know. Now if I get stuffed peppers again, at least I'll have another turn in. Alright, all set. Yeah, the hoodies are nice. I'm just in a big no-spend mode. I mean, to be fair, I have enough stuff. I need to clean out what I have and get new things that aren't all video game related. I think I've got enough video game related clothes, to be completely honest with you. 7 a.m. Oh, always 7 a.m. 7 a.m. is way easier than flying at 7 p.m. Ain't no question which one of those two you pick. Alright, let's get more of these Levequests done. Azure Sea Spiders. They are short bill minnows in the Tempest. Ivy, you gotta chill. You can't do this every morning, girl. I spend time with you before we start stream. And then just for like the first hour of stream, just keep begging. She wants everything. There's nothing she doesn't want. Oh, this is like way down here. I'm gonna go over here, right? Yes. This is like here. I mean, I just get a billion free clothes from what I do for a living. I just, you know. I don't need to add to that. I think I've got a sufficient amount of merchandise. More like 2 a.m. True! Now it sucks! I've never really been bothered by an early wake up for a flight. I'm not even really good at sleeping on planes. Just, I know I hate getting someplace and it being late. I prefer to get someplace and it be early. I guess it really depends on my landing time is what I'm saying. I care about the landing time more than anything else. It says squid strip is also really good here. I guess I'll find out. I mean, I'm usually at the airport an hour before. I like to sit and get something to eat while I'm there, usually. Hello, Frick. Oh, hey, that's what I needed. I'll just catch another, and then I'll be out. I don't need to do this entire fishing hole right now. I mean, the breakfast at the places I go isn't really that bad. I can usually get a good breakfast for like 10 to 12 bucks. Stripped eels. That is also the Tempest, but where? I think it is the... I think I know where. Striped eels. Oh no, it's strippled eel. Where? Oh, actually, this is not where I thought it was at all. Oh, right. I tried to do this one. And unsuccessfully. Short bill minnow. Yeah, the hotel is also definitely a factor. The doll memes. I mean, that's just how it goes. You can't have wormhole prog without doll memes. Gotta persevere. Ugh. Alright, strippled eel, and it's short-bill minnow. There's only 2 catches here that use modest lures, so I guess I'll go for that. Oh, this is an Ondo Taker. This is where the Ondo Taker normally is. Did I try Ondo Taker? I feel like I came here and tried Ondo Taker. I definitely came here and tried Ondo Taker. Oh, I don't have enough GP for this, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to catch one more. I was gonna double hook, and then I was like, never mind, I just came from double hooking something else for a leave quest. This might be all the Shadowbringers leave quests for fishing. I think it is. Yeah, because I only have 14 out of 16. I do have blood in the water still. I need to go check to see if that's possible right now. That's a steel shark. That requires clear skies in the peaks. Weather's about to change, even if it is clear skies right now. Might not make it in time. Especially if this fucker doesn't bite. I mean, the lottery signups are there. The deadline hasn't been hit yet. MB, thanks for the 11 months. They announced the lottery at Live Letter.
MB9023_ just subscribed for 11 months.
Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Please be the last triple deal. If it's not, then I'm slapping it. Okay. Let's go see Stormblood's Alagana. Clear skies? Question mark. Fair skies. That does not work. I'm gonna see what the weather. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I can track the individual fish. Where would this one be? Oh, actually, this doesn't work the way I thought it did. Never mind. Yeah, Beastmaster's still a good bit away. Stonefly. Well, I'll wait to see if it actually becomes clear sky. I've seen fair skies here. I just haven't seen clear skies at, like, all. And I need this shark for... Well, A, I'm going to need it for the fishing log itself. But B, I just want it for the fucking quest. I literally never do anything that requires standing in a line at FanFest. Ever. I just report on the things that are happening on stage and I talk to people. I never ever like line up for any activity. I don't want to spend the time doing it. Thanks, I already missed Ruby Dragon, so we're off to a great start. It was the worst Ruby Dragon window I've ever had. I've never had a Ruby Dragon window go that poorly. Killing me. Just waiting to see what the weather is about to become. Where is the weather person here? I think they're around here somewhere. There they are, Skywatcher. What's the weather going to turn into? No. It is gonna be fair skies again. Great. I would love to fucking have clear skies so I could finish this leave quest. Crazy that I just can't get clear skies here. Actually, hold on. I'm already out of Skywatcher. I want to wait and see what happens afterwards. Well, I mean, media or press still doesn't get you just skip lines to do events, so I still don't stand in any of those lines. They don't do that. There's no, hey, I'm media, I get to do this event before everyone else that's here. They've never done that. That would be a shit show. Even then, I don't know if I'd want to get in that line. People be waiting hours for that shit. Oh my fucking god. Where is clear skies? This shit's crazy. How is this Levequest fish this rare? This is utterly ridiculous. I cannot get clear skies here. Yeah, I said I don't line up for anything. I don't really want to stand in line the whole time.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Zerizilian just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love free money Prime subs. With bait in hand 5. Nope, complete the order. Well, I mean, it's just usually I end up in the line for a couple of hours. And I have far more important things to do than fish or do a battle challenge. The Steel Shark. The thing is like, I'm sure if I search around some boards, I could find it. But I need to finish the fishing log, too. Like, it's progress regardless. So I'm like, I'll just catch it. And then it's like, or how about you fucking don't do that? Appears to be how it's going. It's just, I can't, there's no clear skies in the peaks. I've never had clear skies every time I go. Now I'm checking the weather NPC. Even the weather NPC is like, no, clear skies? No, stop it. Stop. And no, we don't do that here. Gleaner leaves. There they are. I don't believe in that. Well, you should. Interesting. Back down to 2 each. Cannot accept any more. Alright. Start with the level 81s. The Small Pond of Tranquility. Inside of there. Unfortunately, I don't really know the names of all of these, but let's head to the Archean. Depends on how far back, because I've had some people say that it hasn't been in months, and I have some people say it just hasn't been the last few episodes. It's been a constant headache trying to figure out what's going on with those, unfortunately. Sometimes I'm just forgetful. Sometimes it's like it doesn't actually upload. But I think it depends on where people are getting their feed from. Yeah, but I hate looking for normal fish on Carbuncle Plush. No, I don't have time to put into Pragmata. I played the demo for a stream. I knew it would be good. But I don't have time to play that. the search. I tried where? Oh, there. I see it. Yeah, but then I guess I could just clear all of my displays. Yeah, I hate that I have to clear my displays to do it. As long as I remember. Why is it not? Huh? Oh, there it is. In 1 hour at 10:43 a.m. I can't believe I need a fucking schedule for this thing, but you know. That's how it is. Since that's weird. Yeah, that's just the RSS feed is clearly not working correctly. Unfortunately, it's been super fucking annoying getting it to work correctly. Wait, this is... Oh, this is in Charlian. Oh. This is actually in old Charlian. Yeah, because I've uploaded them to the RSS feed since then. I just have to set up a whole new RSS feed, which just sucks. It's just... It's one of those things. It's just such a fucking pain. Because I'd probably have to repopulate the entire RSS feed, or just, you know, start uploading them to a new one and say fuck it to all the old ones. I have some people tell me that like it hasn't been uploaded since whatever month of last year. I've had some people, you said it was January. I've heard other people say thanks, I got it. I think it just depends on what apps everyone's using. So it's here. Okay. And then what bait do I need? Sky spoon lure. I don't think I have any of those on me. Oh, I do. Sky spoon, sky spoon. Yeah, it has been a huge pain. Unfort. Oh, I wonder if the weather is changing to clear skies. Catastrophizer. I should look to see if Catastrophizer is coming up shortly. Wonder if everything here could be caught with a sky spoon lure. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly look to see if Catastrophizer is gonna pop up here in a second. Because it's currently fair skies. If it's being clear skies next, that means it's gonna pop up. Alright, that's my ponders done. Endwalker. X out of the steel shark, please. Doesn't look like Catastrophizer is going to pop up here. Catastrophizer is at 10:43, just like the steel shark. Of course it is. Kill me. Rhyme Pike is currently available. Has an uptime of 54.1%. Don't think that's a priority. Alright, that is the river to the southwest of the Archean. Could also try to get Aethero-Electric Guitar Fish. That has a huge uptime. I'm not wasting my time on that. Oh, Henotis Grandis is in 9 minutes again. Fucking great. Let's go do that. I sure do love this fucking thing. Everybody loves this fucking thing. Henotis Grandis is probably the fish I've now put the most windows into. They're really short and they're not too infrequent, but it sure is noticeable when you don't catch Henotis Grandis. Oh yeah, let me get rid of these. There's so many fish to catch for achievements. Short bill minnow. I'm gonna do this now. Give me the squid. Give me the fucking squid. This is a weedy sea dragon already. And no, it's none of them. Never mind. I have so many fish still to catch. Why are there so many fish? Oh, garlic, this is in 54. I can't do that, dude. Oh. There's the... I mean, if I do the private crab boat, I guess it's technically fine if I go attempt... Yeah, I can go attempt garlic this. I have the time to do it. Banderole is in 13 minutes, which is basically right when this ends, which is fucking terrible. It almost makes me not want to try this one and to just go straight to that. Banderole has a pretty long window, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, there's too many fish in the sea. Gotta call the numbers a little bit. Oh, squid, where are you? It's too bad you can't identical cast after you pocket a fish. I think this is a squid. It sure is. Oh, you can. I'm a fucking liar and a half. There we go. I don't know why I thought you couldn't. Maybe it's just because it's so GP intensive I don't normally do it. Oh, Mr. Squidward. Mr. Squidward. Seriously, these things can go this long? Well, now I'll know exactly how long a fucking squid can go. Oh, 26 seconds. Put the squid in my pocket. Come on, I already fucked up. Well, I didn't even fuck up at Ruby Dragon. Ruby Dragon fucked me up. I could use a decent day of fishing achievement proc. I've already gotten one fishing achievement. I'm going to work on a second fishing achievement in an hour. There's so many fishing achievements to obtain. Yeah, but that was a particularly bad Ruby Dragon window. So I was doubly as upset. Literally, like, I had like 4 chores slip just outright before I could even pocket them, and the ones in my pocket all basically slipped without looping. I think I had like 1 loop on the first one and 1 loop on the second one, and then they all slipped. I basically just had no attempts at Ruby Dragon. I don't mind not catching Ruby Dragon, but that many slips, that fucks with me. The worst part is I get to try again in a few hours. I mean, I guess that could be the best part also, but depends on how you really want to look at it. Tuesday at 6:30 p.m. there's also another Ruby Dragon. There was a fish I was looking at that's going to go away for a while. That's not one of the usual ones that goes away for a while. No, not... Oh, I caught it. Never mind. I think it was like one of those not hard... I think it was like Thunder Scale was going to go away for a week or something. That's an easy one to catch, but it's still kind of... I was like, are you fucking kidding me? That thing's going to be gone for a week? It was like one of those where I was like, I couldn't believe that this easy-ass fish was about to disappear for a fucking week. All right, so let's hope we get a couple squids here. That could be a squid, but it could also be a cod. And it was indeed a cod. No, we did not get Ruby Dragon. I had the worst Ruby Dragon window I've ever had, as a matter of fact. There haven't been that many, but that was the worst of them. So now I have to try again later, and I have a crab boat in an hour. So here I am at Henotus grandis, another fish I notably don't usually catch. I figured, you know, let's just roll from one shitty fish into the other. And then I'll try banderol in 8 minutes. And then I'll try garlic this in 49. I'll put the party together for the boat. And then I'll go attempt garlic this. Garlic this, these nuts. There you go. We got there. It's a weedy sea dragon, isn't it? Eh, that could still be a squid. I had a squid with a similar cast time. And it was indeed a squid. Okay, I'm going to sit here at this GP. And wait for Henotus in a minute. And they don't call him Henotus for anything. I'll throw a few attempts at Henotus and then I'll swap over and go to Band. Because Banderol also oh, well, do I have night crawlers actually? I don't think. I might have a few. Let me eye search. No, I have to go buy some night crawlers. That's a script fish or a script bait if I'm not mistaken. It is not. It is not even remotely close to being a script bait. It is in every way, shape, and form just 61 gil at the vendors, which is good. At a lot of vendors to boot. Night crawlers are... Yeah, I can buy those in the Ozim Step at the Mall Merchant and Mender in Reunion. There's also the Araniri, which I'm pretty sure is in... what's it called? On the Dawn Throne. Alright, Henotus Grandis. I need you to be grand today and in my pocket. I wonder why they made this turtle so elusive. Again, I really want to talk to the fishing dev. I won't hurt him, I swear. I won't hurt them. I just want to ask them a few questions. Just a few questions. An inquiry or two, if you will. Good morning, Aqua. Just a few questions. Nothing too major. I mean, not particularly. I mean, I'm going to the aquarium, speaking of fish. But no, I mean, I'm working a lot of that weekend. I'll do some stuff with Sophie at night. Like, we'll probably find some place to go. That's about it, really. I think this is a regular Henotus. That was way too short to be Grandis. The fact that there's a regular Henotis here is the most fucked up thing imaginable. That's the thing that's truly sick. Good morning, Valtis. Are you grabbing me by the balls and twisting them with that, with slipping a squid? Good evening, Go Not. Listen, I feel like it's a fair question given how these fish have been treating me. Can I just get one more Henotis Grandis attempt, please? Just one more. Oh my god, these fucking cod. This could actually, this can be the squid. At 9 seconds with Chum, it can be the squid. Okay, yeah. Show me the fucking turtle. This is Henotis Grandis. Well, it would be if it would bite, but it won't, so it won't. It's a very, very big turtle. Huge turtle. That's not a huge turtle. Like, that should only be squiddable. I don't think that can be anything else but squid. Yeah. 11 seconds with Chum is outside of Weedy Sea Dragon and Cod. I'm gonna go to Banderole after this cast fails. And I've got my crab boat. One of my final ocean fishing boats that I need. And there's none of the bluefish I need today. That's Henotis. Not Henotis Grandis, that's a regular Henotis. Wasn't nearly long enough to be Henotis Grandis. Yeah, told you. Alright, let's go to the Azim step and buy the thing. Honestly, I don't even remember it, so... I think I just remember the one. I know I'm there way in advance, so it's not like it'll matter that much, but still. Yeah, this fish has a really bad uptime, but it doesn't seem like it's supposed to be that hard to catch. Unless I'm misunderstanding this. So you just get one exclamation. Well, both. There's a handful of pretty long respawn big fish today, so I'm trying to get... I'm prioritizing those, but I'm also trying to do my leave quests. So while I'm doing my leave quests, I just fill a bunch of the fishing log while I'm in the location. Oh yeah, Banderole's a 24-minute window. That means this is so utterly fucked. It's either super easy or the worst thing ever. And there's really no in between. Banderole is the same patch as Ruby Dragon, so my hopes aren't really that great. But I do need to fill the fishing log for this place, I think. So I might as well actually pull this fish in. Alright. At least the moosh fish seems to be pretty easy to catch. Good morning, Kells. Yeah, you better get to it, Kells. Better get to it. I wonder if this is a different fish other than the pleco. Oh, I'm not the only one here. Somebody else looking for bandit. Hey, don't stand in the water. You're going to scare the fish. Get out of the water. I think they have the Wicked Thunder hairstyle over there. It's not gonna work. Ah. Oh, banderole. I think that person just caught it. Hey, congrats. Now get out of the water. You're scaring the fish. Alright, this is a fish I don't have at the very least. I wonder what banderole's bite time is. I mean, I think it's the only triple exclamation in the river at this part, but excuse me. Can I get a fish today, please? Just one? I'm content with just getting one. That's not the fish I want. That's the one fish I won't accept. I do not like that fish. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. I would not eat them on a boat. I would not eat them in a moat. I would not eat them in a car. I would not eat them where we are. Bars. Banderole, please play nice. I just want one win today. That's all I want, man. Yeah, you're slapping. That's super offensive. You should be slapped for that. You know what they say, an eye for an eye, or in this case, a slap for a slap. They have competitions for that. Oh, I should have caught that just because I need Angler's Arts. It's fine. I mean, head trauma is basically a sport in and of itself. We got plenty of sports that cause head trauma repeatedly. Basically, if there's a way to cause head trauma, just assume it's a sport. Hey, it's 9 a.m. for me. The fact that there's no... Whenever I look over and I see there's no video for a fish with any sort of explanation, it tells me that it's usually not bad enough for them to say anything, but it's really just that there's no strategy to it. So I don't know how good or bad Banderole is supposed to be, but I know if I don't get it now, it doesn't show up for 3 more days. And I'd prefer not to do this on Wednesday. I just know this is from the same patch that Ruby Dragon was added, so I actually assume it's worse than I'm thinking it is. Even though there were no technical legendaries at this point, they are, in all essence, legendaries. I also have to let the fish cord know that I'm doing the crab achievement. Let me make sure the crab achievement is on the Indigo route. I'm fairly certain. At the top of the hour. Let me double check. 10 a.m. Indigo route. Crab and seafaring toad. Yep. While I'm waiting on the fish to bite. Good morning, Boosh. Let me look at the strategy for crabs also. Nope, no luck on Ruby Dragon. It's got another attempt later today, so I'll give it a try then. Alright, so it looks like crabs is pretty much identical to the one we did yesterday, which is both good and bad. It means we could take the early boat. But I don't know if I like taking the early boat. I don't know, I wasn't really a huge fan of the early boat. And also, I have a Gerlicthus window, but I guess I could do the early boat and the Gerlicthus window, because Gerlicthus is really short, isn't it? Yeah, it's only like 5 minutes, so I can do both, technically. Okay. We'll do the early boat for crabs, I think. Yeah, now I'm busy failing at a different fish entirely. Sending fish luck. Yeah, it hasn't been great this morning. Not yet, at least. There's Banderole, so I guess I'll take that. That's one less fish to worry about. At least I think it's Banderole. I assume it is. Okay. So that one's done. Let's mark that one off. Banderole done. Garlic this in 29 minutes. Let me finish this post on the fish cord. Let me link the guide here. All right, cool. With that, I have a little bit of time. 10:43 is for steel sharks, so let me go down the list here. Northern Onokor at level 80? Wait, really? Ruby spotted crabs? For a level 80? They added these? That's, I mean, actually, I do kind of like when they do that. I just never expect it. It's a level 85 node that's in the Ruby Sea. I guess in my brain, it's like they just abandon zones. You know what I mean? So when I'm doing a level 80 leave quest and it's like, go to the Stormblood areas, I'm like, you sure? You sure about that? I just feel like I'm being punked. Then again, they added spearfishing nodes to Lenosha, so I guess really shouldn't surprise me. I need ruby spotted crabs. They are slow but average. Average size. I mean, I need everything in this hole, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't. Never mind. I've actually gotten some of these before. Slow and average. There we go. That's a ruby spotted crab. That's a ruby spotted crab. Thank you very much. That is a weird looking crab. That crab looks like a fucking shark. Need 9 of these fucking things. I don't think I could get one if it showed up. That crab looks like a fucking shark. Yeah, did I do every node? No, I didn't do every node here. I knew I didn't. Oh my god, there's still so many nodes I haven't done. I have done all of Northern Onokoro, though. It's a buff crab. It's spotted with rubies. Hello. Ruby spotted crab. I'm gonna... Oh, no. I was gonna... veteran trade, but I just I caught the other fish, so that's not gonna work. That's 5. One more. I need 4 more, but 1 more. Anything? No. Yeah, I guess I didn't notice. These are level 85 teeming waters. Oh, crab. Man, I haven't had crab in so long. I want to eat crab. I want some crab dip. With some chives in there. Mmm. That's 6. That's 7. Not even gonna bother with that. Wait, that's 8. Hurry up. Ugh. 1 more. These Levequests. But yeah, on Coral, I'm going to be doing the ocean fishing boat achievement at the top of the hour. We're going on the public boat too, so it's not a doing the whole wait. It says the public boat's fine. It literally looks identical to the boat we did yesterday, but just with crabs instead. It's like, which kind of scares me because I had a shit boat yesterday, so hopefully I have a better one today. Well, it wasn't shit, but I definitely could have done better. I did reach above the average by the end of it. Hello, there's lucky number 9. Boop. That's 9, right? All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Waterworks is in Labyrinthos. Southwest of the Archean. It's the goal, 250. Every player wants 31.25 average. So I just like to say 32 average is a good, like, thing to move for, you know? What am I here for? The Lars? The Macrobrachium Lars. Let's, let's look. It is in the mover beta, and it is versatile lure, golden salmon. So it's here. Okay. It's any of the locations here. Yeah, 250 total. It is the last one I need. I guess I could just run versatile here and hope. Is there a different bait that's good for this? It says the mayfly is also very good. Oh, I know it's not that, but versatile lure, golden salmon roe, regular leeches. Oh, no, I don't usually eat seafood at home. Sophie's not a big fan of the smell of fish, so I don't really like cooking fish at home. And I don't really like ordering fish's delivery either. Blowgun. I also have a ton of food in the fridge. I made a bunch of pasta the other day, and I gotta make sure I go through all that. Seems the blowgun has a similar... Yeah, it seems like they all have that same thing, which kind of sucks because it makes catching the exact fish I need a lot worse. There's no, like, distinct bait. Well, actually, it looks like the butterfly fry does have a different preferred bait, but they have the same overall baits. Oh, is there a condition, actually? No. I've never been a big fan of the... Well, I'm not a fan of the way the music starts. It mellows out and becomes listenable. Eventually. Yeah, the crab boat, there's a lot that can go right, and there's also a lot that can go wrong, unfortunately. But it's one of those ones where the public boat is perfectly fine, at least. So you don't have to wait the extra 15 minutes, which I do appreciate. Maybe I should try a mayfly. It says that mayflies are also for one of the other fish. That was a pretty long hook. That might actually be it. That was the longest hook I've had for a 1 exclamation. Yep, that's the one. All right, and then we just IC double hook, and that is Levequest done. Hello, Evan. do 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 do. The only other fish I need here are, well, one of them actually is a conditional fish. I could try to catch that one real quick. The Fury's Aegis. I just need regular ass leeches. Do I have regular ass leeches? No, I only have brute leeches. Does it have another bait that it likes? Nope, only leeches. I could probably buy leeches right around here. They probably sell them right here. Carbuncle plush. Evan. It's pretty much the go-to one for fishing specifically. Leech. No problem. It was very overwhelming the first time I loaded it up, but then it was fine. Yeah, let me try fish eyesing this fucking thing.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Diamond's Princess just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. Give me all the Prime. No, you just mark them as complete on the left. Alright, I should quickly watch the video on Levequests after this. I was just trying to get this fish-eyed fish. And that's it. It's not like it really matters. This is an easy one. Alright. Let's... How do I do garlic this? Looks like it's pretty straightforward, if I'm not seeing it wrong. Arrive early to the perfume tides with mackerel strips. Get 10 arts. I have 108. That should be enough. Let's go to Thavnair. Interesting. Oh, I see the problem. I see now. Wait a minute. Have I already fucked this up? Oh yeah, I was supposed to... Apparently, if you're doing this, ideally, I would have been here ages ago. I apparently should have already... If I really wanted to be optimal about this, I should have been here already. Apparently 15 minutes is not enough time in theory because of all the Basilosaurus you need. I mean, I've never done this before, so it's not the end of the world. So yeah, it tells you to get 10 Angler's Arts, use collect, prize catch, and catch. Well, I guess I'm not going to have the Angler's Arts. I could try to get the Angler's Arts real quick. I can swim bait the Puffapayas while I'm getting my Angler's Arts. Well, the problem is not Garlicthus. The problem is the 12 Basilosauruses you need. You literally can't, you can't even try to catch the fish without 12 Basilosaurus. There's not plenty of time for that. Especially given I have no GP and I need Angler's Arts. Yeah, I mean, I need to see. There's a lot of information that goes into this one. And you need enough GP to triple hook to boot. Oh, yeah, I'm so cooked. I have, like, no GP at all. I don't have my Angler's Arts. I don't have Puffapayas. I need to put Puffapayas in my pocket. Yeah, you need to be here, like, half an hour in advance to do this correctly. There's also Basilosaurus Rex, which I don't have either, but you know. The idea is you take the Puffapaya and you turn that into Basilosaurus. Just in case I screw it up, I'm just going to collect Puffapayas while I'm getting my stacks. I honestly should just forego getting stacks at this point, because I need the GP for triple hook. Because this seems to be entirely for GP. Yeah, I'm going to have to wait on GP here, unfortunately, if I do get Basilosaurus. Okay. I'm going to wait for this, and then I'll toss out this Puffapaya. I'm fucking winging it at this point. That's so not true. In any capacity. Yeah, except I can't do this with one cast out. Now I gotta wait for 800 GP before I do this again. The good news is I'm kind of set up to do this at this point. The problem is I came into this with so little GP that the wait is gonna be atrocious. Ugh. Oh, I have a different problem. One that I don't think can be resolved at the moment. These are all 3, 6, 9, 12. I'm going to have to toss fish at some point. I'd rather not do this with one fish spot in my pocket, because that's going to fuck everything up. Oh, wait a minute. No. When I click no, it'll stack as one item. Right. Ignore me. I'm fine. It won't. This holds them, but I'm going to press no, and then they'll all become one item. Yeah, it's fine. The bigger problem is that I can't make the PF until... Yeah, I can't make a PF while I'm doing this either, unfortunately. And I really... The crab... that's so annoying. What did... Maybe I can. Hold on. Let's see. What did crabs do to you? Nah. Time to dance. Okay, I can make a PF while I'm doing this. Okay. Well, I made the PF already, but I'll... What? Climb! I already made the PF for crabs if anyone wants to come to Crystal and join for that. That is the ocean fishing crab achievement. I'm going to have to... Let me take a screenshot of it real quick, too. I need a full 8 on Crystal for the crab achievement on the ocean fishing boat. Password's 1227. It won't be, Monka. That's going to be a limited job when it comes out. I wasn't counting the timer, by the way, so I actually have no idea if this is Basilosaurus or Rex. That's definitely not 32 seconds, I'll say that much. Okay, that's 6. All right, let me take this picture real quick and put it in the fish cord because I really need people to join this one ASAP because we're going. I mean, we don't have to go at the top of the hour if it's not full, but like that's not like essential. But this is the last ocean fishing boat achievement that I need, so I would like to get it done. What did crabs do to you? Password 1227. Will leave at top of the hour if full. X14 if not. At Crystal BC.
Crimson Light 73 just
join, go right ahead. Thank you, Crimson, for the 74 months. How much GP is this going to be? That's okay. Well, I need Mooch 2 to be available also, so I got to wait on that regardless. Yeah, join whenever. It's on Crystal. Password's 1227. I'd like to leave on the public boat in 16 minutes, but we really want a full party for this. And I get to have a single person join, which is very unusual given I normally have these fill pretty quick. Even after posting it into the fish cord. Sundays are not blessed, it would appear. There's Neri. Hello? That's 1. Now we need 6 more. Got a lot of crabs to get. Of course they fucking slipped. That's just my luck today. That's just the kind of life I'm living today, is a slippy kind of day. course my Basilosaurus has slipped. There's 3. We still need a handful more. Oh, kill me with these today, dude. My slips are crazy today. And I still have to wait on my mooches now. I honestly should have maybe prize catched this. I just realized, unless this is high quality, I can't even mooch it, so. Yup. Oh, fucking killing me, dude. It's 200 for prize catch here. Hello, Sam. I'm traveling on Thursday. I fly out Thursday, fly back Sunday. All right, so we've got 4. We still need 4 more fisher people for the crabs. That's 5. We're getting there. Only 3 more. If we're full, we're leaving for the boat in 13 minutes. Hopefully this is the right fish. It is. All right. And then we hope for a triple exclamation. That's 6. That is the incorrect fish. I'll do this again then. I can't do that. Fucking loop breaking is so annoying. Of course my Basilosauruses would slip. Yeah, without the extra prep time, I just can't afford to really... I have to do this strategy now. And I'm also probably not going to be done catching the 12 before the windows close. Well, it's possible, but it's not great. All right, we have all 8, so we're leaving in 12 minutes. Oh my god, give me the fish. Yeah, I should have gotten here way earlier. I mean, to be fair, I didn't know anything about prepping Garlicus, so lesson learned. I'd be prepped right now if the stupid Basilosaurus hadn't slipped. I really just need to get... Yeah, I have enough time to try, but I wasn't really here super early, so... And unfortunately, a triple-hooked Basilosaurus slipped, so now I'm like omega fucked. I literally was all set. If I had just gotten that triple hook and then one more after, I'd be all set right now. But unfortunately, it hates me. I think I heard Bacon getting in trouble. What? Oh my god, dude. This is so fucked. This is so incredibly fucked. I didn't even know there was another 1 exclamation here to catch. And I still have to clear my inventory too. Sleep Monday. Sleep is good, though. Oh, I'm fucking stupid, dude. I shouldn't have casted that Papir out. Even if this is the triple, I don't have the GP for it. This is so fucked. I've just been trying to recover the whole time. Honestly, this is fucked. I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna go to the boat. I showed up to this way too late. We'll do that another time. In 6 days. I'm not doing it in 6 days. It was good prog. No, it was terrible. It would have been fine, honestly, if I had the GP right there. But even then, I still would have had to wait. It was super fucked. All right. Yeah, but I showed up after. I literally didn't show up in time. I showed up after the Basilosaurus window had opened, and was trying to play catch up. As soon as I missed the triple hook on that the ninth Basilosaurus, it was like uber fucked. I was forgetting that the Pyrrha needed to be cast out. Unfortunately, that's a fish that goes away for very long periods of time, so I was really hoping to at least get an attempt. But honestly, the attempt is super fucking botched at this point. Leave that. Marrow Eater, Coffer Shell, Bandural, Dust Crayfish. Don't need that. Ponderer I need. I already used that other one. All right. Just Krillin Raglan, right? Let's see. Yes. All right, put both of those back. Spectral is advised. I like that. Spectral is advised. So yeah, so we need an average of 32 crabs between us. One or two, even just, we ideally want 2 spectral currents. Which ones we get doesn't really matter, but we do want 2 spectral currents. Ideally, the second boat is one of them, though, because the third boat actually has good triple hooks that you can actually blind, it looks like. And this would make for the last ocean fishing achievement that isn't catching stone scale and placidus. Both of which, I have no idea when the fuck they're even going to be available again. Let's see. When's the next stone scale? Placidus is in 8 hours at 6 p.m. I might try that. Stone scale is not till 10 p.m. 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. for stone scale. That's fucking great. Love that. And then Placidus tomorrow at 4 p.m. I think I'll be around for that. And then stone scale. Dude, again, it looks like the pattern. It looks like there's a stone scale 2 hours after Placidus and then 2 hours after that. And it's just consistent. I swear it never looked consistent before that. And if I go out the next day, is it Placidus at 2 p.m. and then stone scale at 6 and 10? Of course, Placidus is going to be at a catchable window the entire weekend of FanFest. Like a midstream. I think Wednesday is during stream hours, and then Thursday is 10 a.m. and then, yeah. Well, I think he skips a day around then. I think he skips when he goes from 12 p.m. to 10 a.m. I think he skips a day and then he goes. Where's that noise? Oh, are you scratching the post? Is that what that noise is? Alright, I'm gonna ready check us here in a minute. I'm gonna grab a few more ragworms while I'm at it. Make sure you got inventory space. Make sure you got ragworms and krill. We don't need anything but ragworms and krill. If we complete this on this boat, I will have one shot every ocean fishing achievement. Jesus Christ. I keep forgetting how much progress. This was at like 7,600 the other day. But because of ocean fishing, it's way higher. I need 3 more. Oh, I can get this today. I should try to get this achievement today. Go big or go home, 13. There's so many A Realm Reborn in Heavensward fish and things I can catch. Honestly, I might be able to get a few of these. Maybe not that one yet. I haven't even started working on the Dawn Trail ones. Spectres of Rotano and Oh, I do still... Wait a minute. I still do need one more from there. I'm going to ready check us. There's actually a boat... Right! Oh! Right. I tried that yesterday and it didn't work. When is that exact boat? Is that boat at 12? What is it? Ruby Sea during the day? No, that boat does... That boat happened. That was the 8 a.m. boat. That... I remembered there being something I wanted. I checked the 8 a.m. boats and I was like, no, I don't need any of that. I did need something. It was just a normal ass fish. It's fine. I would have prioritized Ruby Dragon anyway. No matter what, I would have 100% prioritized Ruby Dragon over one fish on the fucking Ruby route. I tried to catch that fish yesterday unsuccessfully. We did not even trigger the Spectral on the boat that I needed to. I mean, I'm working on other achievements in between fishing. I have an achievement video I need to work on today, a little bit later. After I get back from the gym, I got to do my weekly Q&A. I have to edit a video I already recorded, and then I got to work on my achievement video for this week. And then there's another video I need to work on. There's one other video I need to work on too. No, we're getting on the public boat. It doesn't matter whether we're on the public boat or not, so we can just go at the top of the hour. Limiting my language would mean queuing at the top of the hour is pointless. If anything, I need to make sure the language isn't limited, otherwise we're all going to be waiting 15 minutes. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on some big fish today, because I'm working on the Levequests, because my Levequests are starting to pile up. But I do have some large-scale Levequests if I need to quickly diminish my numbers a little bit. This first boat, Spectral, is the priority. Alright, so if you are listening into the stream, I will be giving call-outs about what we can do. I'll probably type it in party chat too, because I don't expect everyone to be doing that. Let's make sure. Blood Brine C, yep. Krill during Spectral. Krill for Spectral can DH... I'm sorry. Rag for Spectral. Not Krill for Spectral. It's Krill in Spectral. Rag for Spectral. Good luck, have fun. Do I look like I'm here to have fun? Have fish. Out of the window. Can rest at 18 seconds. No. I'm gonna double hook and not triple hook here. Oh, good. I got some arts. 2 crabs. 2 down. 248 to go. And I'll just naturally regenerate. Yeah, feel free to catch any of the crabs that are between 6 and 12. The 2 exclamations between 6 and 12. You don't have to triple or double hook them, but catching any of them helps. Fun equals cringe. Here for optimization. Only crabs so far. I've gotten a couple crabs. I mean, it's not bad. Remember, this is all 3 stops of crabs. There's no stop that makes or breaks this. It's just the more you do now, the less you need to worry about later. It gets more stressful the less crabs you have. And I have had a historically bad time triggering spectrals or even pulling spectral fish. So I think I'll probably do another double hook here if I get more crabs. Rest at 18 seconds, no matter what. Rest at 18 seconds. Tell me, what are you doing back there, dude? 4 crabs. Yeah, even just grabbing a few crabs here and now. It ain't bad. That was literally like at the 12-second mark, too. Could be in for some luck. It's possible. Honestly, even just the GP regeneration would be nice here. I could go back. I could double hook a lot more crabs that way. It's not the ideal boat for the dolphins to stay. It'd be better on a different boat. I mean, it could happen more than once, but... Sounds like they left. And now the gulls show up. It's gonna be good for arts. That is... I'm gonna double hook that. We're getting a little close to the end here, so I'm just gonna grab some more crabs. I'm also gonna do that. That way, it'll be available for the next boat. Yeah, once we get to about the 2-minute to 1:30-second mark, this is crabs. You can just do a triple, a double, or a triple. That's because there's a lot of achievements behind fishing. This boat is for a very specific achievement to boot. Alright, I think I'm going to swap to krill here in a second. Oh, alright, this is krill. This is krill, and then triple hook instant 2s. Triple hook instant 2s. If it's not instant, literally just like rest. That one wasn't quite instant. My 3-second timer had already triggered when that popped up. Oh god, I almost did that one. Dude, stop with the instant 3s. You can. you'd be fucking, well, sort of, you can't do the legacy achievements, but most people don't care about those anyway, because they're not possible. Nice. I'm at 14 crabs. 15 crabs. I'm having a good boat so far. I mean, there's usually some, but they're not usually very important ones for job changes. But at least it's done, Necron. And on the 7th day... I think that's crabs. That was right as the 3-second popped up. Guess we'll find out. No, it was Mistbeards. It was slightly too long. It popped up as the 3 popped up, which means it was more than 3 is how I should have read that. That is crabs, however. Alright, decent boat for me. 25? Jesus Christ. 16? I think I ended with 16 also. That's really good for a first boat. That already puts us in a really good spot. 13 is better. Like, remember, there's 3 boats with 3 different spectrals and 3 different high-value fish. And 3 different, like, high-value triple hooks. It's not that important to do. Like, somebody getting 25 on the first boat is fucking insane. I could have had more if I had held my triple hook a little longer. Oh, wow. Krill for Spectral. Don't blind double hook triple unless Ashan's stone is slapped. Ashan's is 12 to 22 seconds for a 2 exclamation. If you're going to do anything, if you're going to ideally slap Ashan's 12 to 22 second. There's not going to be a 10 million point achievement. $12 to 22 seconds. Well, I'm past the Ashan's window, at least. And another spectral slip. Dude, I'm so slippery today. My hands are covered in butter. I have slipped so many important catches today. That's not Ashan's. That actually could have been tortoiseshell. It could have been something else too, though. Yeah, it's 11 to 17 seconds is safe after you've slapped Ashan's. Dude, yeah, my fucking hands are lathered in baby oil right now. Oh my god, dude. I might start chumming these. I just need the extra attempts. I don't want to spend too much GP, but... yeah, any 2 exclamations between 9 and 17 seconds you can pull, but we really want a spectral here. If not, everything is going to rely on the next boat, and that's really, really rough. Like, the next boat's amazing because we actually don't need to go for the spectral, but we can try to get the spectral. Well, let me get rid of this Ashans right here. Oh, I might have to go for a double hook on... The problem is that as much as I really want a double hook or triple hook, right here is safe. It just feels so bad. There's 2 net crawlers. Well, at least I've gotten 2 crabs. Now Ashans is back on the menu, though. Which is so GP intensive. It sucks that the SIBO is also a 21-second cast. Like, that's so insanely long. Alright, Dolphins, it'd be great if you stuck around right now. We really need it. Relying on the third boat when some people basically got nothing on the first boat is a terrifying prospect. Like, doable because you just need blood Polish crabs. But also horrifying because blood Polish crabs are not the most reliable catch. And of course the Dolphins didn't stick around. See, this is what I thought was going to happen yesterday, which was my chief concern. Is that we were going to have a decent first boat and a bad... That's what I mean, the second boat Spectral would have technically been better, but it's just that it's flexible. I just can't get, like, Spectral fish. Like, it's crazy to me how unreliably I get these. Like, even if they don't cause the current, I would probably say it's okay to do some doubling. I wouldn't spend too much GP here, in all honesty. I wouldn't do more than doubles right here if you do end up with a possibility. Dude, 2 Spectrals slipped! I don't know what's going on today. The Basilosaurus slipped. These slipped. Everything keeps slipping. We're out of the window. Save your GP. Catch, if you can catch any, it's fine. Now it's rest at 17 seconds. We definitely want a Spectral for the next one, but it is not essential. Blood Polish crabs are equally as good. I personally kind of want to just go for blood Polish crabs and let the rest of the boat work on the Spectral. Unless I get like, unless my cast time is. The big thing is that the blood Polish crabs and the Spectral fish technically overlap in times. They're just different bites. Oh, I might be able to get one more. Nope. Rag for blood Polish. Krill for Spectral. Blood Polish are 14 to 27, 1 exclamation mark. Worth triple hook. Up to 21. Some people had an okay boat, but I know there's some people with only 10. I'm gonna go rag. I'm gonna focus rag. Still at 4. God. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We've got 2 people that are like really behind. So we need some really good triple hooks here. I'm gonna go for blood pull. I'm gonna go rag for this. We should still hook Thalliot crabs, by the way. No, it's a chicken nugget. So 3 to 7 seconds is hook. 14 to 27 seconds is triple hook. Only if it's a 1 exclamation, though. Only if it's a 1 exclamation. And if we get the spectral, it's ragworm also. We have an increased chance at spectral here, and there's literally always fish available that we need. Alright. Alright, I think well, actually, I don't know what else is here. This could be a not spectral, in all honesty. It was a fucking sunken... I hate this. I hate sunken masks so much. That's so annoying. And you know what? Sunken mask, I just remembered, is a ragworm fish to boot. Well, I mean, if you get a triple hook, at least that means some of your GP will come back. There's the dolphins, too. Oh, alright, this is rag. Triple hook instant. Ones. Or 5 seconds plus ones. This is also a 3-minute one, so this one's going to be long. And we got the dolphins for GP regeneration. That's really good. That's actually very, very good here. 7 exterminators. I think that is the right crab. That was an oracular, yeah. I just didn't triple hook it. I get nervous hooking the instant 1 exclamations. I don't think this one was instant. No. We have gulls also, so don't forget to use your Thaliac stacks if you can. Because you probably picked up a bunch of everything. I'm doing really good over here. I'll be very honest. I've already gotten 22 during this window alone. $23 during this window. The gull get was actually so insanely useful. Holy shit. I'm gonna hold out for this triple hook. Oh, I could have done it right there with the cetaceous. And we still have time to catch more fish after this, technically. Nope. I have 11,000 points. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god, that 1 exterminator catch was worth 3,600 points. No wonder. That 1 triple hook was worth 36. I did it again. That's fucking crazy. Alright, let's see if I can get a double hook here. We still have time. It's a 3-minute. I've caught so many fucking crabs. Holy Jesus. It's funny because this still won't even be one of my highest point boats. I caught so many. Now it's just ragworm. Any 1 exclamation, 3 to 7 seconds, and then you can double or triple any 14 to 27 second one. My PB is like 30. Actually, this is going to be pretty close. My PB is 32,000-ish. It's in like, it's between 32 and 33,000. This actually might. Yeah, I caught a metric. I literally caught like the entire route's worth of crabs there. I'm in a very good spot. Even if other people aren't, I have a feeling we caught a lot of fucking crabs. I just caught another crab. Getting both gulls and dolphins during that was actually such a huge fucking blessing. Holy moly. Hold on, let me do this. And we still got 90 seconds. Yeah, with those, actually, I might get it. I'm gonna double hook these. The window's closing soon anyway. Yeah, I've got 58 now. Yeah, we're probably I have about like 40 to 50 myself as well. I caught so many. Look, I had 27. I had 37 of the crab, this spectral crab alone. Not to mention, that's before factoring in the normal crabs I caught and the crabs from the other boat. Yeah, we're fucking set. Like I said, it only takes one good boat here. Yeah, look, I've got 16, 18, 19, 22, 31, 58. Yeah, I have 50. Literally, between two of us, we have more than half of the fucking crabs. And I know there's more people that caught that many, too. Yeah, we're pretty fucking set. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I mean. These boats are really volatile because one can go so bad and the other can go so well. I got 60 fish. Yeah. Crabs. Yeah, 60 crabs. We're good. I got 60 fucking crabs. I think we're fine. 66, 60, 41. Yeah. This shit got crushed hard. Also, the person who only had 4 got up to 40 fucking 2. That might be a new PB with the crab points. We didn't get a spectral, so there's definitely going to be a little bit less bonus. And I didn't pull the spectral as well. Jesus. That's crazy. I pulled so many large triple hooked exterminators. That was fucking wild. And now I need to go feed one of my cats because he's acting up. I scored 13,000 points on crabs alone. Yeah, that is a new PB. I have never come close to doing 35,000 points on a boat. It's because of the 30% from the crabs that I hadn't factored in. Jesus Christ, what a boat. 35,000, almost 36,000 points. What did crabs do to you? Congratulations, everyone. And with that, I officially have every what did fish do to you achievement. See, what did octopodes? What did sharks? What did jellyfish? What did sea dragons? What did balloons, crabs, mantis, shellfish, squid, and shrimp all do to you? They danced all night. So the Achievo, yeah, it's a good one. Those achievements are fun. I'm actually just going to get rid of these. I have so many of these, I don't care. I'll keep the 72, but still. Good gerb. Big success. All right, awesome. That's another achievement done for the day. And now... Ruby Dragon's the next really big fish in 2 hours. Rhyme Pike closes in an hour? I might as well just go try to catch that fucking... Although, there's Earful. Oh, Madam Butterfly's about to close. I don't care. Annoying fish, but not a hard fish. Oh, right. That steel shark. Those steel sharks. Listen, there's Catastrophizer that has a 1.1 second uptime. A 1.1% total uptime. I think I should go prioritize that. But that's gonna be in a little bit. Catastrophizer. I mean, Catastrophizer looks like it's just catch. There's nothing you can really do here. Yeah, you just want to slap Tidal Dahlia. And then fish. And then just... There's not much optimization needed for Catastrophizer. Just do it. Okay. Yeah, so I'll work on Catastrophizer a bit later. In 5 minutes, I can go work on Rhyme Pike, which is... I'm going to need a lot of mayflies today, it looks like. There's nothing special about this one either. It's just... That's when it's available. Is in 5 minutes at Rad's at hand. in the mega duda. Forgot, did they did add a teleport to the mega. It doesn't matter. It's basically right here anyway. Fish in the mega duda. Is there a good slap? A long-eared sun, whatever? Is the slap? Okay. We're already 2 achievements deep today. If we could get a few more, that would be great. I mean, to be fair, I also need to catch every fish in this fucking hole, so... Oh, I'm using the wrong bait. Here. Trust me when I say I will not catch anything with ragworm here. It's funny how when you use the wrong bait, it actually waits super fucking long before it tells you you're using the wrong bait. Oh no, let me turn off Collector's Glove too. Mega doo-doo. That's basically how I treat pronouncing the mega dooda. Trunk blessed. Hashtag trunk blessed. Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. It takes 25 seconds of not getting a nibble before it comes back in. Is the funny thing. Is this the Mega Duda? Yes. It's the only fishing spot here, I guess. Silver. Chakaran. I don't have that long till the window. I'm going to do that. It says that this is fine. Earful bites no longer than 15 seconds if you're chumming. I wasn't planning on starting my Endwalker and whatever fish yet, but might as well. Catastrophizer being a 1.1% uptime, though, definitely makes him a priority. Ruby Dragon in 2 hours, and Moonlight Guppy is in the it's all in the second half of Ruby Dragon, so I'm not doing that. Yeah, we want to clear as many leave quests. We're really just trying to knock as much fishing out as possible because it is so time restrictive. And there's actually so many achievements for it too. That is the primary goal right now with achievements, is to knock out as many of these as possible to eliminate some of the more time restrictive things. Oh, Mr. Earful. I wonder if this is... I think everything in this fishing hole is a powerful hook set. God, I can't believe that I'm being forced to choose between going for a fish with a 1.1% uptime and a fucking steel shark for a leave quest. So fucking stupid. The steel shark's infrequency as a leave quest fish is pissing me off. Maybe someone will catch it and sell them. I can't believe I had to fucking time track a normal ass fish to that extent. I mean, I can because it's not even the last time that's gonna happen, but... And now we just look for triple. So 15 seconds with chum is rest. Oh, Mr. Earful. Give me your ear. Sir. Come on, I want to get this done ASAP. I'm gonna have to buy more mayflies. I think mayflies are a script fish. Or a script bait. I need 3. But here's the thing. I really wanted to go catch them myself because it's also a fishing log entry. It just pisses me off that it's Catastrophizer, which is not even a hard fish, but they have a really bad uptime. Or a fucking steel sharks. Like, seriously? That's my choice, huh? I'm sure the steel shark comes up more often than Catastrophizer does. Yeah, they are purple scripts for mayflies. More like steel series. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't chum. Whatever, I'll let it go. It's not a big deal. Just means I think it's like 23 or 24 seconds instead as the max time. How do you make the big custom bar change with jobs? You just lock it to... Well, for any bar, all you're doing is... By the way, that was the fish. It just slipped. You're just locking it to individual job in the hotbar settings. That's true. It's the same way you would do it for any hotbar. You just make it so it's not shared. I like the one time I don't chum. I get the fish, but it slips. Apparently it's an earful, but it's not a handful. If no, you can't fish eyes. Fish eyes allows you to circumvent time, not weather. As far as I remember. Detecting fish without their normal hours of activity, yeah. Yeah, it's just in the hotbar settings. You just turn off the sharing. You make sure sharing is off for a hotbar. That's true of any hotbar. Only hotbars 1, 2, and 3, I think, are by default shared off. Dude, what is with my fish slipping today, man? It's just crazy how many fish have slipped. Now this fish is everywhere I go, fish are slipping. Put the fucking butter away. No. Don't be slippery. Get in my hand and stay there. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. I mean, this one doesn't have a bad uptime. This one's up like almost every hour, but in fact, this one is up every hour. It's up every day at 4 to 8 a.m. So it's like not even, that's another reason. Anytime there's a fish like that, they're always super slippery. Which is important because I really shouldn't spend all my GP and spend the whole window here when Catastrophizer is a much shorter window. I'm going to do this a little bit longer and then I'm going to go to Catastrophizer. There's no real optimizing on that. I just need to get there early and slap a fish. And I need to go get some mayflies to boot. I know I can get mayflies there, but I think the script, I think I know where the script NPC is in Charlian. Unfortunately, I don't ever interact with the script NPCs, so I always forget. Alright, one last try. And then I'm going to get going to the actual somewhat rarer fish. Okay. Let me go get my mayflies. Mm-hmm. That should be where they are. Yeah, there should be that trader right there at the studio. Which isn't too far from where I actually need to do this anyway. Alright, and then the fishing hole for Catastrophizer is right over here. What fish am I getting for this in the reflecting pool? It's this fish, whatever it is. I mean, I'm not really worried about the crafting achievements. I know I say that now, but like... It's, for me, that's another case where it's like, it's so easy to just make progress really slowly over time. And like I said, the big problem with this is how time sensitive it is. I do have to do the trust leveling achievement. Good reminder. I only did the 70 to 80 trusts. I never did the 80 to 90 or 90 to 100. Oh, that's the slap I needed. Well, good job, me. And now I wait. Until 8 a.m. Good morning, Axel. Oh, 1.1% uptime fish. Love that. There's also the Forbidding Way, which is a 3.2% uptime. If I catch this real quick, I could try to go do that. The Forbidding Way fish in Ultima Thule. I mean, it's literally just getting a bunch of material. The bigger problem is the inventory for it. I don't actually hate going through that list and crafting everything as much as I hate having the materials for everything. Yeah, next expansion, I'm going to be on top of the trusts a lot faster so I can have those achievements done. I'm going to be on top of a lot of things next expansion, which will be nice. No, that means it's my homeworld. It's the opposite. Oh, just reminded me, I have to do something today. I gotta do it later today. Gonna bid on a house for Sophie. She gave me the house yesterday. Yeah. That's where I am with Sophie, and now we're bonded. Now we need a house. Well, I normally use fates to level the jobs while I work on the fate achievement, which is going to be another thing in X expansion. I always do the fate mount. Also helps because, I mean, at the very minimum, I need the shared fate achievement, but that's still good anyway. I have not a whole lot of fate stones. I do need to consider doing some fates at some, because I think there's music sheets I'll need, but I have a lot of work to do on the music sheets. Because a lot of them are not very cheap. Alright, so we are looking for a triple exclamation here. And if I have time, I can go to Forbidding Way, but Forbidding Way has triple the uptime of this fish. There's also the lake crab in Yedelmad, which is 6.8% uptime. In 5 minutes, there's a 2.4% uptime fish. Well, so turns out, as I learned, there's only six crafts that involve orchestrions that count towards the crafting achievements, because master recipe books apparently do not count. I don't know why, but it means that there's a whole lot of orchestrions that you do not need to craft and have no benefit to crafting. There's only 6 of them. That's actually why I have 6 orchestrions in my inventory right now. I need to go get the ink to craft all 6 of them. Oh, Mr. Catastrophizer. Oh my god, 16 minutes on this? Yeah, that doesn't feel good knowing. Whenever something has 16 minutes available in a window, I expect it to be a pain in my ass. Sir Fish. Hello. There's only 4 fish in this hole, so when you slap one, it takes away a lot of the possibilities. Mr. Catastrophizer. Yeah, it seems 7 to 11 second 1 exclamations are all I'm catching otherwise with Chum. Hello, fellow Catastrophize. Oh my god, they both showed up at the same exact moment. Fuck did you guys come from? Who are you people? Nope, they sure don't. Considering I can catch 3 of them with this bait alone, I can tell you that. As you can see, it is, however, not making this any faster. I've had such bad... Well, I mean, the crab boat went great, but that's about it. Everything else has not gone great today. Oh my fucking god, just give me the fish. I just need to catch a fucking... I don't need to catch a fish, I need to catch a fucking... Actually, that's not true. I do need to catch a fish, but also give me a catch me a fucking break. It's gonna suck when I not only don't get this fish, but I then miss the opportunity to catch the steel sharks as well. I keep hoping to get past that 11-second mark. I don't think I have a single time. I wish I felt that way. No such catharsis for me. Only fish. Once again, the 11-second mark. I'm gonna run out of GP soon. Where are you going? God damn it, I made it past the 11-second mark, but I only made it to the 12-second mark. Ain't no way you just... two people just fucking showed up and caught it and walked away. I refuse that. I see two people cheering off to the side. Maybe they realize they don't actually need this fish. Good luck. Thanks. You just fucking showed up and caught it? God damn it, dude. Today has just been shit. I'm just saving it for Ruby Dragon later. I got here early. I slapped a fish. I've been here for fucking 10 minutes almost already. Actually, that's not true. It's been about 5 minutes. I haven't even had the opportunity to let this thing fucking slip yet. It's when I start, like, checking my baits again, too. And, like, am I using mayflies? I'm pretty sure I was using mayflies. You just start fucking tripping out. Is there really... Oh, yeah, all the fish in this hole are precision bites. I mean, it doesn't matter when. I mean, it's chummed, but that's irrelevant. The point is it hasn't bit. It can only be, like, it's always going to be more than the 12 to 13 second one exclamation. This one's going to be really long because I don't have the GP to chum now. Good morning, Brillo. The problem is not knowing the time. The problem is it's not biting. Time is irrelevant if it doesn't bite. Because there's only one triple exclamation in the whole hole. Fishing just doesn't like me today. I'm littering this tiny pool with so much chum. There's so many small dead fish guts in here. Sophie has her FC, and I'm just in it for when I'm actually ever on Coral. Listen, with the way my luck's been today, I think I've accrued enough pity. It's been really, really bad today, other than that crab boat. Oh my god, it was at 13 seconds! Just go a little further and be the right fish! I wish I could fucking do anything to influence this bite in any way other than surface slap. I think you can just log in and apply to the Ethernet. I think they have the in-game application turned on. Come on, catch something. I haven't caught anything except a fucking banderole. The list of slips is getting worse. Now my brain is the one that's slipping. I've been here for 10 minutes, which is nothing realistically in big fishing hours, but I'm annoyed that 2 other people walked up and caught it in 5 fucking seconds. Bro, at least bite and slip. Like, just so I know I'm not fucking crazy. Please. And the ocean fishing boat step. But yeah, no, the release doesn't normally have more than just the basic story stuff plus some tangential stuff. It'll have new big fish, and it'll have an ocean fishing boat, and it'll have a new crystalline conflict map, and the new PvP series, and the new PvP season. You generally just send spicy, unless it's really close. I personally prefer to save it, but you're really just supposed to send it on 100, so you don't overcap. I'm sure there's an exact time frame for it that someone's calculated out about when it's okay. There will be more big fish. And then there'll be even more big fish after that in 7.55. That's when the legendary fish come out. Somebody just put me out of my fucking misery. We don't know when the gold saucer is. It's probably 7.5x since they can't tell us about it yet. But that might be 7.5 proper. There's really no saying for certain. Like, if I'm normally a few GCDs away, I'll just hold it. We don't know when any of the content is planned. I sincerely doubt OC is the Cosmic Exploration plan is probably 0.51 with Ultimate. OC and Beastmaster might be at the same time. Because I don't think Beastmaster is going to be 0.56 with the Part 2 story. It might be. This is the Catastrophizer. Has a 1.1% total uptime or average uptime percentage. All I gotta do is just fish in the hole. I've been here for 12 minutes. I haven't gotten it. That's not, I didn't say ultimate 0.55. Oh, is that what you're saying? 2 other people just came up and caught it, and it just says, fuck you, I'll see you tomorrow, is what it's telling me right now. The next window to catch this is tomorrow at 6 p.m., which I'm pretty sure I already checked, and there's a different fish I would want to be catching at that time. I don't like when they let the community name the fish. I fucking hate all right. Fucking Kevin Hart ass fish. It's not even gonna bite one time. It's not even gonna bite to slip. I got 4 minutes now. Oh. It literally just says there's really not much to say about this fish. Good luck. Just that it has a long ass catch time, which, to be fair, fish. Like I said, long ass cast time. And it didn't slip. Thank fucking Christ. Get me out of here. I hate this fish. There better not be another triple exclamation fish in this fucking hole. I think it said it's the only one. Thank you, God. Alright, lake crab is up, has a 6.8%. Hippo frog is up soon, has a 3. Oh, star scale ephemeris is in 14 minutes. Has a 2.2% uptime. Thank fucking Christ it didn't slip. Holy mother of fuck me in the face, God. Is this where is this fish? Is this in Thavner? Where is that in Thavner? Oh, okay. That cardboard cutout's not mine. I don't have that cardboard cutout. And no, I pack very light for conventions. I hate traveling with a lot of stuff. Usually Sophie uses her own suitcase plus half my suitcase because I usually only need about half a suitcase. And a backpack. I usually bring a suitcase and a backpack, but I really only need the half a suitcase. Alright, what am I slapping here? What's the target slap? Catch something. It literally just says catch something. Married frog, but anything will do. Yep, and this is a straight catch fish. Alright. I'll see if I can get a married frog then. Yay, fish. Unique fish. Yep, this is hippo frog. I'm just trying to get... Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have gone and checked. The steel sharks are probably... Well, it's not too late for steel sharks, actually. Hold on. Let me go see if I can catch those steel sharks real quick. The weather doesn't change for 5 more minutes, so... It is clear skies. I think they're right here. Steel shark are stonefly larvae. I think they're right here. Heather Falls? Is it up top or is it down below? It's up top. This is a Levequest fish that I need that has a specific weather, and I literally haven't been able to find the weather, and it overlapped with Catastrophizer. Oh, because of course it fucking did. Steel Shark says, Stonefly larva, 1 exclamation. I am using the wrong bait. Stonefly larva. Might as well use the modest lure and really try. It is the only... Stonefly larva is its preferred bait, and no other fish in the hole has it as the preferred bait. So hopefully it's just real quick. That's not it. Let's do that. Yeah, because I need 3 of them. And I would like to catch it for the fucking fishing log completion. About to slap it just to cast again. Suspending minnow is a fish that works for both of these, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They probably have some overlap. This one just slightly prefers, and that's the other fish. That one's a salmon roe preferred. This has been my average luck pretty much all fucking day. Is I get everything except what I need. And then I still want to go back out to Hippo Frog and see if I can catch that. Steel sharks, thank you very much. All right, now we icy double hook. That's another Levequest. This Levequest I've had for like a week. And I've just, there's never been steel sharks available while I'm playing. Befuddled beyond all belief how annoying it was to get these. Also, I've already burned through like half the mayflies I just bought. Just think of the achievement progress. Just think of the achievement progress. Just think of the achievement progress. Woo-saw! Woo fucking saw. Yeehaw woo saw. So in A Realm Reborn, some of the big fish actually have insanely valuable descents. That's about it, I'm pretty sure. And I don't know if I would ever consider that making money. Because if you're going out of your way to do that for descent, I'm going to go ahead and say that's not... You could probably be doing something better, in all honesty. I think it's fair enough to say you could probably be doing something better. I made like 4 million gil when I did all my A Realm Reborn big fish. But that was the entire batch, and only certain ones have stuff. Don't need that. Let me look at this hole. Let me stare directly into this hole. Bronze Papyra? I guess I really should just slap the frog. The frog, it says for May. Oh, the mayfly. Oh, I should use a different bait for this. Because it actually has a really low catch chance with the marrowed frog. That's interesting. Oh, but the catch chance for the marrowed frog goes up considerably after the weather change that's about to occur. That's why. Stop staring. I'm the one staring into the hole. Okay, well, there's the marrowed frog. You know what? This looks like if you do one ambitious, it actually helps eliminate one fish. It doesn't increase the odds significantly, but there is one fish with a light tug. Well, it looks like it can actually never be 0%. It's got a light tug. It has a 98% chance of occurring. But it looks like you can significantly reduce its chances with an ambitious proc. And how long is this window for Hippo Frog? 22. Oh, we're so fucked. This is a 22-minute window. This thing's about to eat my entire fucking ass. I should have gone to the other one. I mean, if I catch this quickly enough, I guess I can. But, I mean, with the way the last one went, I'm not holding it to that. Oh, I got it. Never mind. All right, let's go to Star Scale Ephemeris then. I think that's the only triple... Yeah, it's the only triple exclamation in the whole. All right, Hippo Frog's done. Let's go to Star Scale Ephemeris. That is here. Also Mayflies. Let's see what the ideal thing is. Looks like it's this whole... Real and any 2 exclamations. Catch a cataptron. So we're looking for a cataptron. Whispers. Fall. Oh, I didn't need to catch that. That cannot be a cataptron. Well, I mean, I do need to complete the hole. I've never fished here before, I don't think. Now a memory fading from sight. Ah. Cataptron? I like how I went from catching a Heavensward fish in order to then literally just turning on a bunch of the expansions and being like, what the fuck is coming next? I can't be asked to do this shit in order anymore. I was like, I can't be fucking asked. Let's just do Endwalker fish. I don't fucking care. They also said that their system can handle the higher numbers now, so there's no need for another stat squish. Level squish is really more about people just... It doesn't change the length of the story is the big thing. So unless there's another system other than that. I have a feeling the next expansion will come with a level skip. I feel pretty confident about that. I think the next expansion will come with a level skip. Yeah, I did that for a Realm Reborn. I didn't really leave a Realm Reborn until I thought I had caught every fish. I actually moved on by accident when I had a couple fish that were still uncaught. I didn't realize it. Tales of loss and fire and fame. The bait also, yeah. That's why I'm almost... Did I ever actually... Just reminded me, actually. Did I ever finish this? Did I catch every fish? I don't remember if I went out of my way to finish catching every fish. Sorry, that's not the right one. I think I did. I think the entire Realm Reborn fishing log is done. Yeah, it is. A free level skip? Well, I mean, free with your purchase. Yeah, I think the next expansion will come with a free level skip. And story skip, actually. A both. Combo skip. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think it'll... take you to DT. What OST is this? Ultima Thul's background music. It's the song for this zone. I've got so many crafting and gathering achievements involved with questing. I have all Levequests, all of the Studium, all of the Crystarium. I have the tools. I have a lot of crafting and gathering achievements to pick up. I don't know what that means, Horace. Crafting. I don't know what WoW did. Our crafting is gonna remain our crafting system. We're gonna have our crafting abilities and skills, and that's not gonna change. They're not gonna suddenly make it so you just pull up a menu and it's just like, you have the materials, great. 8 seconds, here's 2 seconds for the bar to fill. Well, there's the entirety of the Crystarium and the Studium and everything. Those are just not like job-specific quests. Those are storylines that involve crafting again. They're like job and role. They're role quests for crafters and gatherers. Alright, I think that's the only question. Okay, I think that's Starscale. Starscale only has a 2.2% uptime, so that was one I wanted to get rid of. And Starscale Ephemeris. Done. Wending. Night follows day. The sun will shine again. Alright, of what's coming up, what has the lowest uptime percentage? Lowest uptime percentage. Hagoromo Koi, which is available right now for stonefly larvas. That's in Yanja. For sure. Yeah, the Crystarium. They wouldn't let you catch big fish that way. Not a chance in hell. Nor would I want them to allow that. What do I do for this fish? Hagoromo Koi? I guess I should just slap something and then go. Let me get the entire fishing hole information. What the fuck? It looks like Katsu Zetsu is the only one that really matters here. What? Is this telling me there's a 38.2% chance to miss? I'm confused. To slip something? Am I misunderstanding what it's saying for this hole? Fish per tug. I can eliminate one fish with ambitious. A US West? Well, I mean, West is irrelevant. A, if you want to raid, you're going to Ether regardless. B, all of the US servers are in the same location. So it doesn't really matter at all. But good morning. It says there's a 6.6% chance of this biting. Am I understanding this correctly? .6%, 5.5%, 6%. I mean, yeah. With that slapped, I wonder what the percentages go up to. Well, I guess that answers that. I think that's the right fish. I don't... Oh, wait. No, that could be... There's another fish that could be. I'm going to slap this fish. I think. Oh, no. That was it. Hagoromo Koi. There is another triple exclamation mark fish in this hole. Yeah, I mean, most people just go to Ether all the time anyway. For pretty much everything. Not absolutely everything. Alright, so that was the rarest fish of what I currently had available. Word of God is available in 1 minute in the Ozim Steppe. That is a stonefly larva fish. I love teleporting RT. 18.2, 18.2. Yeah, there's nothing with a really low percentage. Ruby Dragon's the next difficult fish. Yeah, okay. Word of God in the Ozim Steppe. Let's do that. I'm pretty close to another achievement. Where in the Ozim Steppe? Tau Call, north of the Dawn Throne. I've got 50 stonefly larvae on me. Hopefully that's enough. Let me look at the fishing hole. See, what information do I need? It's over here. What is my slap? It looks like every slap is equal, so any slap is fine. Oh, this is Upper Yat Carl? Wait, is that where I'm supposed to be? No, it says Tau Call, so it must be a little further north. Yeah, it is. It's like right here. There we go. So any slap works. Oh, did my camera freeze? Yep. Sure enough. Wait, let me catch this fish. I didn't catch that fish. I thought I clicked the button. I did not. It's because I tabbed out by accident. There we go. All right, this fish has a pretty sizable uptime. Slap. And go. Oh, what other information? Is there anything else important about this? Word of God. Word of God is a modest hook set, it looks like. It looks like you can technically buy either, so it looks like there's no point in trying to modest or ambitious. And it is the only triple exclamation in the hole. At least I'm making some good progress today on the fish. Even with all the fucking dog shit luck I've had. I should really go to Lily of the Vale, but I mean 7% uptime. I keep tabbing out and then not resting. Yeah, at least I didn't get stuck like this. Chest out, traps up. I'm happy maxing. Come on, achievement. What else is after this? Aphotic Piraruku, it looks like. Oh, I think I tried to catch aphotic and failed once. Oh, Madam Butterfly's up in 8 minutes. Fucking great. I shouldn't spend too long here then, maybe. I really want to get to Madam Butterfly a little early. That's an annoying one. Disparacuru. There's a lot of Piracurus. Disparapiracuru. Is that the Sephiroth fish? Oh, it's Disappeararuku. Disappear, not despair. It's invisible? How am I supposed to catch it? There's a Shiro... Oh, you know what? I shouldn't be surprised by a Shirogane big fish. I've literally caught a big fish in all the other housing areas. There's no part of that should be surprising. Come on, fish. I've actually been getting pretty lucky these past few holes. I caught the last few pretty much instantly. But I'm very close to another achievement. So I would like to get this done. I almost have another achievement for the Shadowbringers era and for the Everything Stormblood and Before era. So I could potentially walk away with a couple. Honestly, I keep catching those Endwalker fish. I might be getting pretty close to one of those too. Yeah, the Despirakuru is just like the whole time with his fin. John Fina. Come on. Yeah, it sucks that Madam Butterfly is a prep fish coming right after this. Because I'm not going to be able to prep it unless I leave this early. This one has a really high amount of uptime, though. This one's up every hour at this time, so I really shouldn't stress this one all that much. It's more important to try to get one like Madam Butterfly that has a, 7.1% uptime, but has a really bad reputation. I'm going to use this, and I'm going to do a normal cast, and if this isn't it, I'm going to go. Get my purse web spiders on and go. This one has a really low bite percentage according to the infographic. I wonder what Madam Butterfly's bite percentage is. I should take a peek. No. I would expect no new playable races for another 5 to 6 years at least. Purse web spiders. Purse web spiders. If ever. They've been pretty adamant that what they added, what they intended to be the end of it for new playable races. But we know full well if they decide, hey, we really do want to add a new one, they'll fucking do it. I mean, most of the headgear on Vera Hrothgar has undergone some pretty good fixes. There's still some that don't work, but a lot of them do now. Well, I mean, the way to make it easier is to use wireframes from the existing ones. Because that's the problem, is creating new wireframes. But then, are they even different? Not really. And also animations that have to match as well. So, but that is how. Yeah, I'd sooner they do character customization updates. Which they kind of did. This expansion, a little bit. But they were more like changes to the existing ones, and they just made sure they had a rebate for people several times. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't change. I'm probably... Oh, I forgot to change baits. I wouldn't even change what I'm playing, so it wouldn't really matter for me. What am I looking for here? Hedgemole crickets. Those are pretty quick. This is probably a hedgemole cricket right here. Yeah. Normally, I don't catch this many hedgemole crickets. Thank you. At least my prep is quick. I need stacks, though. Yeah, there are definitely more important things than a new playable race. Much more important. Give me the GP! Okay. Don't need a bullfrog. Yeah, I'll definitely have to sit on and get some GP back before Madam... I'll have another cordial right as Madam Butterfly spawns. Ideally, I catch one more hedge mole cricket. This is not a hedge mole cricket. But it will give me 5 stacks, so that's fine. Yeah, it helps me too, RT. That's why I probably wouldn't change. Unless I gave chat the opportunity to change it, in which case that would be suffering. Which I will probably do at some point. Yeah, except that it would make it harder for me to do ultimate, so I don't know that I really like that idea. Just suddenly being tall would be very bad for my consistency. That's a nice advantage to have. I'll try casting out for another hedge mole cricket. I just don't want to burn the GP on it just yet. If this is a fairly quick one exclamation, I think 9 seconds. Has to be a fairly quick one exclamation, otherwise I know it's not a hedge mole cricket. I don't know what the max cast time on a hedge mole cricket is, but I know it's not very long. That might be one. Nope, that was slightly too long. All right, well, in that case... let's burn through these first. Hedge mole cricket 1. Hedge mole cricket 2. It's like my 5th or 6th Madam Butterfly window too. And number 3. Yes. They sure did. And elemental resistance materia. They indeed did say they were never making them again. Wrong fish. Dude, I love how I caught like a billion hedge mole crickets before the window opened. Moment the window opens, the hedge mole crickets are just like, I don't feel like it anymore. I think I'm done. I'm not sure I understand what that sentence means. I mean, main stat material have always been useless. There was never a point to make them in the first place. They were literally just noob bait. Except because it was either you took the vitality or you were griefing. Every other main stat one was completely useless. Unless you were fucking memeing, like going dexterity melds on tank to get block percentage. Which doesn't do it, that doesn't work anymore anyway. Both the fact you can't meld dexterity and dex has nothing to do with it. No. They were never going to be useful. Literally, you took vit melds or you were just griefing. Because if you ever died to not having enough HP, but the people next to you lived because they were using vit melds, you were griefing. There were some people who pretty adamantly fought that idea. They're like, no, I'll just do it correct. And I'm like, that's not how it works. Sometimes AoE damage is just high and you don't want to take the risk. Yeah, unless a second substat, either A, unless you were taking vitality to survive, or B, a secondary main stat was going to increase your damage. They were useless. Like, unless they changed it to make it so that, like, I scaled on strength and dexterity, but I only got strength on my gear. Then, yeah, I would take dexterity, but then everything else would be fucking useless. Yeah, there's no options. And again, as long as vit melds are in the game, were in the game, they were always going to be the top answer for anyone actually doing raid prog. I'll do one mooch 2 before I use patience. That's Yaktel done. Woo! I see someone sitting watching me over there. What are you fucking looking at over there? What are you doing over there? I see you. It'll end when the servers go down. When the servers go down for maintenance for patch, it'll be done. What could have been avoided? I don't understand. What could have been avoided? That's not the right fish. Oh, I need to patience anyway. Hold it. Well, it can be avoided by taking it out of the game. That's how they avoided it. What the fuck did that crawler just do? It just like came off the tree and just like warped up and down a couple times. No! The failure! We failed! These crawlers are now gonna run away and do something! Where is... I need to look at what Madam Butterfly's fucking bite rate is. This is insane. The fact that I've done this window so many times and never seen this bitch bite is crazy. Wait, where did she go? Did I misread that? Did I misread the thing? Hold on. She's not... Did I accident... Wait, no, I'm fucking... Maybe I misread it. Maybe she was already up. And now is no longer up. I might have misread it. Hold on. Because I don't see her in here anymore. Yeah, I did. I did misread it. She's not here anymore. Okay, that's fine. Princess Killifish is in Shirogane. I'll go to that next. That's my bad. For some reason, I thought it said it was starting in a couple of minutes. It was ending. That's the problem with having too many fish and not being able to see color. But it probably said closes in, and I just didn't see it correct. This is night crawlers. I blame the crawlers, obviously. So I should be able to do this one here. What is the ideal slap? The ideal slap looks to be a brass fish. And it looks like this is a modest. This is a modest lure, because it looks like if you modest, you almost completely eliminate 2 fish. I didn't change baits. Wait. Is this not? Wait, what? Oh, is there 2 fishing holes here? That's why. There's 2 fishing holes. There's nothing that bites night crawlers there. Didn't expect that. It's this fishing hole where the night crawlers bite. Yeah, definitely brass fish. Brass fish is a 68.2% bite rate under modest proc. Well, that's not it. Oh, wait, I should catch it anyway. I need all the fish here. This isn't brass fish. I'll just keep on fishing. It's brass fish. Hey, this is the communal pond. This isn't somebody's private pond. This is the communal pond. Wait, 9.2%? How is that possible to have an only 9.2%? If it's up, oh, because it's only up from 4 to 6. It's up every hour, but only 4 to 6. I was like, that's impossible, because the other one, but no, that means it's only up for 2 in-game hours a day if it's 9.2%. Yeah, that caught me off guard. I didn't expect that. In 12 minutes is Circuit Tilapia, which has a 2.8% average uptime and needs more mayflies. That needs to be prepped. I will have a little bit of time to prep that after this. If I don't catch this probably within the first half of the window, maybe I go buy some more mayflies and prep Circuit Tilapia. It's a mooch fish, so it's literally just getting the... Oh, it's Asticus aetherius? Huh. Wait a minute. That's in deep mode. Did I not catch you? I thought I caught a big fish there because I thought I got the other big fish. Hold on, I might actually have that one. I don't. Okay. Because okay. I didn't know there was a second fish. I guess they don't have overlapping windows is the big thing. Same exact method of catching Hythlosaurus, I think. Well, similar-ish to Hythlosaurus. It's definitely a possible bite off the same exact, condition. This is definitely triple modest, the play here. The Undecided, Planet Tease, Rhyme Pike. Yeah, Circuit Tilapia with a 2.8% uptime definitely seems to be the play. All right, well, that was fucking quick. I'm assuming there's only... I think, yeah, there's only one triple exclamation bite here, I'm pretty sure I read. Yeah, there's Princess Killifish. Done. So let's get more mayflies and then head over to the other spot and begin prepping. See, it's a good fit. No. After what happened at Ruby Dragon, I refuse to accept that. After what happened at Garlic, I don't accept that. Both of these things have made it so I don't accept that. I am going to have to take a quick break after I do this prep. I need to use the restroom and I have to do a few things around the house real quick. But I'm going to get this prepped first. Deep Moat. I mean, I have another Ruby Dragon chance, but unless I catch him, then I won't forgive. I need to have a semi-decent Ruby Dragon to forgive what happened. I would have been less upset if Ruby Dragon had slipped versus what happened. That would have been less upsetting to me. Hello, fellow fisher person. Don't mind if I do, Sif. What is my bait? Mayflies. We just need to get 3. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. I did that. That's on me. That one's my fault. I accept responsibility. Come on. At least I won't burn through as many mayflies here. Give me some stacks, baby. Give me some stacks. And give me some fish in my pocket. That fat chocobo sound scared the shit out of me. You know what else has been scaring the shit out of me? Almost in a more literal sense. So I installed our... We had to get a socket put in next to our toilet so I could install a bidet. I installed the bidet yesterday, and one of its features is that it detects if somebody's about... Like, if somebody walks close to it, it opens in anticipation of being used. But I have to walk past our toilet to get to our closet. So now every time I walk through our bathroom, it fucking jump scares me because it just turns on and starts opening. No, the cats can't trigger it. They've tried. Fortunately, it doesn't say hello like it's from 2001's A Space Odyssey, but you know. You go to sit on the toilet? I can't let you do that. Hello, Ika. Oh, great. Hey, guys, I got the Hyphlosaurus window. What do you know? No. All right, I need a couple minutes to use the restroom and take care of a couple things around the house, and then this is just the circuit tilapia window coming up here. Be right back. Yeah. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Chores taken care of. Yeah, circuit tilapia. 2 minutes. Yepers. 2 minutes. Chair fishing. Yeah, I should just let the chair fish. You know what I should do? One day, I should mute myself, pull up my stream on my phone, and wear my headphones, go under my desk, and fish from under my desk so people think I'm botting, and then when I catch the fish, I just come out from under the desk. To sell it even more, I need to take a picture of my empty desk. Of my chair, like without me in it. And then switch to that image. And then fish quietly. Too much effort for a bit. No, because I could just take a picture of it. Or no, I take a small video that has like the cats walking around in the back or something. Good morning, Black. All right, here comes the window. This bit's a little fishy. I wonder what the cast time is on this. It's longer than 13 seconds at the very least. Dreading the completionist itch. Yeah, I'm working real hard on the fishing stuff right now. I don't know, Furcicata seemed easy to me, Smile. Just go catch it. That's what I did with salad and fur. Apparently salad type fish are just the one thing I'm lucky at. Everything else, no. But that I'm lucky at. I caught salad and furcicata like no problem at all. Like they're not even worth talking about half the time. Hey, I did get Catastrophizer in one try. It's just in one fishing hole at the very least. Oh, I'm so stupid. This is a 2 exclamation. That could be it, actually. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm looking for a 1 No, it's a 2 exclamation. I'm going to pocket these for after makeshift bait is done. I've started paying a lot more attention to the infographics on individual fish. Apparently, the bite rate of this fish per hook set. That's not what I want. I guess this information's not wholly complete because it doesn't seem to be fish per mooch. So that makes the information largely not reliable. Like, it doesn't say what the catch is off of the individual mooch. Abu, thanks for the 109 months. Welcome back.
Abu Adam 52 just subscribed.
Why, thank you. Thank you for supporting the stream for the 109 months. I love resubs. I love all subs. Every sub. That's a lot of years. It's an incredible number of years. Maybe I should have just cast the line out that time. Nope, that ain't it. Ah, you got plenty left. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's gonna be Ruby Dragon again soon. I'm sorry, what? Are you saying you're lurking while built? Yes, I do like those. I'm gonna actually pocket these, I think. That way I don't have to waste patience time. Unless I'm already, like, maxed out. It's a lot of GP to be pocketing these repeatedly, though. Alright, I'm just gonna send it. My inventory is also getting pretty close to full, so... Oh, you can loop these. I totally forgot you could loop these. If you're lucky and you actually catch the Asticus again. Which I didn't. Hey, Ivy. Hey. Did I wake you? Oh, Mr. Asticus. The only Asticus here is mine. Nope, didn't get it. Alright, let's do this. If this is an ass kiss, use makeshift bait. Yeah, I have no choice but to reel everything, and that's really not cool. This is basically the same thing, but without an intuition. Like, this is literally Hyphalosaurus, but without the intuition prereq. There's literally no difference. I feels like I'm just fishing for that. Which means it sucks. I'd be really upset if these two windows came up at the same time. Under any circumstance. Ruby Dragons in 50 minutes. Yay! Which really means it's up in like 35 minutes because I gotta be there super early. Come on, Asticus. And hopefully one more. Maybe two more. It's technically possible. I will not have makeshift bait for this, which kind of sucks. Asticus can be all the way up to 20 seconds, I think it says. Yes. All right. How do I do this then? I don't remember if patience cancels the cast or not. It won't matter. I guess I'll have Mooch too anyway. It's not the end of the world if I have to just patience out of this. Because I'm just immediately going to recast this anyway. Like, I'm just going to send this back if this is an Asticus. And it is. Boop. It's funny because by extension of Cephalosaurus being a piece of shit, I'm liking this fish less. Because they're the same exact, like, emotion going through my head while I'm doing this. I'm gonna patience here. These three are probably my last attempts, realistically. Nope. Maybe if I throw some chums out there, I can get some extra attempts. Damn. That was close to being the window. 52 seconds. Nope. I mean, yeah, this is probably the last attempt. Unless this loops into another one very quickly. That's actually very early. I think that has to be an Asticus. So I guess that'll loop. Yep. Unfortunately, now I'm forced into this being the last one. Although it's one more than I expected to actually get. Yeah, I guess the big difference with this one is the frequency with which it can actually be attempted. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I can't even pull this in time, I think, to even cast it out again. All right, no success. No surprise, either. Do I have enough time to do anything else before Ruby Dragon? There's no, like, real... I mean, there's... I could go try this one real quick in Yanjia. At Doma Castle. Let's go here. This one's already going, so I don't really expect to get it, but I do need to clear some fish out of my inventory also. This one's what? Stonefly larva? I don't think I have very many of those left, but, you know. Let me just sell some fish off real quick. What do I have to do for this one? This is just a hard catch. Okay. So I'll just slap something and then go. Ivy, can you not just walk all over me? You were perfectly fine where you were. Oh, no, no, no. Give those back. Not the steel sharks. I thought about it for a second and I was like, wait. I definitely had a fish here that was for a thing. All right. Let's see what the fishing hole has. Bakuden. Pretty short window. It just opened. She had homage. Then she stood up. Hello, Yamato. So you just catch this, slap, and then it's... Looks like it's an ambitious fish? No, she just does this every day. Oh, it's a modest lure. Interesting. Okay. This looks like it's a triple modest lure. Bakuden. Well, it's modest unless you get the proc. It's the triple unless you get the proc. She's just always super needy. In that case, I'm actually going to slap this fish. I'm going to re-slap. Yeah, because that is literally the exact same model as Bakuden. So slapping at 2 exclamation doesn't make any sense if it's a modest fish. I only have 3 minutes left in this window. It didn't exactly come with a whole lot of expectation. Well, that was it, but it slipped. Yay. I mean, this one's up every hour. It's just the lowest uptime fish available. I mean, we're currently in this weekend. This weekend's not over. So it's next weekend. By tomorrow, it's this weekend. Alright, Bakuden's taken care of. There's that achievement. Whoop-de-doo. Alright, is there anything else up or coming up shortly? Suiten Ipeki with a 1.9% uptime is coming up. Stonefly larva. Yeah, I'm not taking the Sunday away from you. I'm giving you, I'm making sure you have the Sunday. I don't know where the fuck this NP. You know what? I'm just not gonna do this here. Hello, Kilburn. I can't remember if Stonefly larva is a script bait or not. No. No, I don't think it is. Yes, it is. There it is. I mean, I knew it all along. Of course. Six minutes in the Mercantile Docks in Yanja. Oh, don't worry. They'll be there waiting for you, Max. The opening keynote is the most important thing. Wait, in Yanja, not in Kugane. Sorry. The opening keynote. Also, oh yeah, I get what you're saying. 7.5 things. I would expect those in the dev panel personally, but that will be day one. If they are going to show anything for a patch at a FanFest, it's usually because it has a dedicated live letter. There is no dedicated live letter here. No, I haven't, but I could. Alright, let me look at this hole. Stare directly into the hole. What do I slap? I slap lordly salmon. And what is the bite of a lordly salmon? It is a big bite. There are 4 big bite fish here, and then ambitious gets rid of another fish. So just 1 ambitious is probably enough here. The dev panel's right after my thing. Lordly salmon. I could try to do some other catches while I'm here, I guess. Wouldn't hurt. For this bait, I cannot even catch one of the fish with this bait. Is there a preferred bait? Looks like metal spinners would be good for the other thing. And the versatile. Oh, the versatile is pretty good here. The fuck am I? Alright. After this, I think it might be Ruby Dragon time. Well, I mean, I might have a little more time. Oh, regular Katsuzetsu. What else? What do I not have here? Mercantile docks. I don't have most of it. Let's versatile a few things. Hello, Meow. I sure did, Captain. That is wholly unfortunate. I have a friend in the cosplay making community who saw it and came to me. They were hoping they could do something, but unfortunately they didn't have the availability to do it on such short notice. I'm doing all right. I can't complain. I mean, I could. I'm okay complaining. Alright, I'm just gonna slap the salmon. Where is my stonefly larva? Slap the salmon. 37 minutes to Ruby Dragon. I think Ruby Dragon prep is 11 minutes, 12 minutes before Ruby Dragon's available. So I realistically want to get out there at about 15 to 18, probably 18 minutes before. I mean, I don't think it matters to him much right now. Like if Jesse needs something, he can easily come to me in the future, but that's about it. That's literally what we were just talking about. It's what we've been talking about for the past like 2 to 3 minutes. Good afternoon, Mello. Yeah, like I said, I got a friend who also knows a bunch of people, so any one of them could have turned it around, but the one person who could, just not available. They already have another project. Otherwise, they said they could honestly have it done by Monday. And they are going to be at FanFest, so they could have just brought it. He doesn't have anything. They sent him a picture of a random fursuit. He's not gonna fucking pay for them to ship that shit out. It's not like he has it in person. Also, no. You don't fucking pay the scammer. Like, well, you scammed me, but let me pay for shipping. Alright, let's see if I can catch this real quick. 1.9% average uptime. Ambitious does get rid of something here. No, it was a scammer. It was a full-blown scammer. The accounts that recommended the person were fake accounts. Well, that was fucking easy. Holy shit. 1.9% uptime. Fucking 1.9% time spent fishing. Maru Crab in the Tempest has a 3.3% uptime and is currently available. Pearl Papyra in Ractica has a 2.1% uptime and is about to become available. That is Robber Balls. Time to grab my balls and head over. All right, the balls are set. There is prep that could be done for this because it's a mooch, but whatever. I'm just trying to see what I can squeeze in before Ruby Dragon pops up. It's still too early to go to Ruby Dragon, but I do need to go in the next, like, 13 minutes. Hey, don't make fun of my fucking mount. Love this guy. Why? Do I have my balls? Okay, my balls are on. Do you know Elahi? That's not what I need, but I do need stacks, so. I need a diamond papyrus. I should maybe do an ambitious here. Oh wait, I should have caught that. I'm stupid. Has the window opened yet? In 4 seconds. Alright, it is open, so now we go. If it mooches into a 2 exclamation, that's itself. If it mooches into a 1 exclamation, it breaks the chain. Chain is broken. Let's just get a stack here. Yeah, this one doesn't have a huge amount of uptime, but it's whatever. I've got a few minutes. Definitely gonna ambitious once, always, to see if I had to help with the diamond papyra chances. I think that's worth 10 GP. I'm just prepping for Ruby Dragon by doing a fish that mooches into itself. Oh, Oathfish. I didn't even know there was another option. Sure, it's worth a stack. Nothing seems that bad about this fish. Just, you know, sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you don't. Maybe you get the papyra, maybe you don't. Stop giving me Oathfish. Maybe the papyra is a 2 exclamation modest bite. Let me check. I think I've actually already disproven that, but whatever. No, it's definitely not only is the diamond the diamond papyr an ambitious hook, a powerful hook set, but it's also got a 63% chance if you proc. So I just failed it twice. Oh, however, I just looked at the hook percentage on the actual fish. Uh-huh. Now I see the problem. Although then again, wait a minute. That data might be skewed because I just realized that's not the same as a mooch percentage. So I don't really know how to judge it. I don't know how, when it comes to mooches, I'm never really sure because mooches always have really, really low bite percentages because you have to get something else to get it. So it naturally lowers like how it's shown in the data, but it doesn't show the odds of mooching each individual thing. I will say, it seems that anything that mooches into itself is generally a big pain in the ass when you're trying to break the loop for something else. That seems to be a consistent theme. What's the... So I've done Glass Dragon. That's a Ruby Dragon equivalent. I've done... What's the desert fish called in Amareng? Because that's basically the same thing, too. I have that one. No, not Thorned King. It's a different one. It's not like a super hard one, but it is another, like, loops itself fish in Amareng. Dark root. Well, hey, that's a fishing log fish. I don't hate. That has 16.7% chance of being the catch. Nabath Saw. Yeah, I have Nabath Saw. It's going to be a Mooch 2 angle, most likely. I had way more trouble with Glass Dragon than the Bat Saw. I'll tell you that. How long is this window? 3 more minutes. Okay. If I have to break the chain here, so be it. It's not like getting back into this chain is very tough. Yeah, bath saw. You saw the bath in half. It's probably Naboth because of the double A, but, you know. Or Nabath or something like that. Naboth. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. I should really be catching these things while having patience up. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to run out of GP, and the window's not going to be that much longer anyway. And after this, I think it's Ruby Dragon prep. I don't think we tried to squeeze another big fish in before Ruby Dragon. I was gonna say, if it's a really long hook, you know it's the yellow papyra. It's either the fish or the yellow papyra. Annoying that the longest hooks are the things that break it, but you know. I've got about a minute. Probably a yellow papyra. Or it could be one of the other 2 exclamation fish. I don't know. I don't think diamond papyra normally takes that long. Ivy, I pet. I think that has to be the diamond papyra. I think this has to be my last chance in general, but you know. Throw it back out. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god, Ivy. She just kicked off this thing so hard that she knocked it over. I mean, it didn't. Nobody got hurt, but still, I hate when she does that. Alright, and one last try. I think it's Ruby Dragon time. It's in 23 minutes. Yeah, that's no bueno. The vegetarian is up right now. We're not going to... I mean, I have to go to that zone, but we're not doing the vegetarian. Come on over. I mean, hopefully you didn't... Remember not to show up too early. I think it's what? You start getting the warning at 30 minutes, and then but it doesn't actually hurt you at 30 minutes, and then at 45 minutes, you actually can't do anything. Oh, no. Warnings at 47. Boots you at... Oh, then we're nowhere close. We can go prep now. I thought it was 30 was the warning and 50 and 45 was the start. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can only get Angler's Arts right now. Yeah, it wouldn't matter anyway, because we could just move. We're not getting chores. So, yeah, it doesn't matter. All right, Sophie says, by the way, that any dock sitters are incorrect, and you have to sit on the island. The island's good luck, according to her. This is Blue Bobbits. Sausage, I'll let you back in a second, girl. Sausage, I'll let you back in a minute. You're the one who wanted out in the first place. Let me just reel whatever this fish is in. Of course, it's the world's longest fucking fish. That's what she tells me. She says, hey, if you just fish on the island, you'll get it. So you'll know who to blame if you don't get it. Exactly. Say no to peer pressure. Listen, I just repeated what they said. Listen, with all the pain that comes with fishing, one pun is something you can give me. You're not allowed to say no to that. This is how I stay afloat. Rather drown. Don't say that, old chum. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this, but maybe I'll catch a high quality. Ugh. 7 minutes till cool. Yeah, it's at the top of the day. It's at midnight. I can't wait to not catch Ruby Dragon. That's my favorite part of the Ruby Dragon window, is doing it over and over again. That's why that's why this is everyone's favorite, because they just do it forever. Ugh. Hey, that's what I had happen earlier today. Actually, I'm sorry. I only got 3 chores prepped earlier. I didn't even get a 4th. And then they all fled instantly, pretty much. And then I couldn't catch another one for basically the entire window. It was great. That was my favorite part. You're right. Again, really want to meet the fishing dev. I just want to ask him a few questions. That's all. All right, now I gotta get a fish to slap. Oh, Mr. Quirrell. Oh, Quirrell eel, Coreel. That's the wrong fish. I need a different slap. Most Final Fantasy games don't have fishing. There are far more that don't than do. 15, 14. The VR game, and 11. And that's it. Call does not have fishing. Do catching frogs count as fishing in 9? Then in that case, you'd have to count 6. What does Guild Wars 2 have anything to do with this? I don't know. I think it does. Pretty sure it does. Because core aren't available yet, Boosh. They're not available yet. So, I would be very surprised if you were getting any cores available. I'd be very impressed if you got even a single one right now. Yeah, cores become available at the top of the hour. So at when the day moves over to 0-100. Good afternoon, Alice. Welcome to Fish, where we hate ourselves, but we do it together. Let's do it together, bro. Hey, Listracanthus is in a few hours. I'm glad that I got salad and stuff done, but man, getting Ruby Dragon done would be so cool. I don't have that many ultra rare fish left to catch, but I have all of like the ultra rare fish left to catch. Is the problem. Like I have the ones with low up times, my list is largely complete. But the ones that are left are like the fish, you know? I've only tried Cinder Surprise once, and it slipped once. I've heard Cinder Surprise is quite the slippy dick. It's almost time. Yeah, you just fucking throw the rod in the water and pray. Easy. Oh, yeah, you're right. This is a prize catch angle. Because it's not like there's anything else I'm going to be catching here. And I think Kur is it's before 25 for Kur. Anything after 25 will eventually be the dragon. One Kur slip so far. This is what I signed up for. Already a Kur slip. It's gonna be a time. All right. He came back. He was still hungry. Alright, let me try and get another mooch. I'm always nervous. I'm sorry, not mooch. Another surface slap. I'm always nervous going for the surface slap to get rid of something because I want to prize catch in case it's another Kur. But I also want to try to slap something first. Hello, Shining. I'm doing swell. And then that. I've already had 2 Kuur bites, and one of them slipped. Time to get no more. I didn't mean it, Kuur, please. Bite my rod. Just, hey, it only takes 1 Kuur to get a ruby dragon, technically. It's a big technically. It might not be configured properly to combine the main channel one. No, the island gives the best bite chance. We've been over this. Sophie already promised me that. Actually, that's not true. She said the island was the best ruby dragon spot. She said nothing about Coors. Now that I think of the technicality there. I believe in the rock. This is my first time fishing on this rock, so time will tell. I still only have 1 Kuur. I had 2 bite immediately. And now they're just like, I'm not hungry anymore. It's alright, we still have almost 8 minutes. Clearly, that's enough time. Obviously. Alright, my second Kuur. Gonna go for the slap. I'm always nervous going for the slap. Because it could be another Kuur and I could just be losing the op. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Alright, that's the correct one. You know, it's one thing I swear Chum the Waters lowers your chance at getting the fish you want. Nobody can convince me otherwise. Every time I don't Chum the Waters, my luck is better. Too many fish show up when I Chum the Waters is clearly the problem. Well, there was another Kuur, but it slipped. That's 2 slips. Whoever decided the slip rate on this fish. Evil. Imagine accidentally slapping a Kuur without realizing it, and then getting mad at the rest of the window. We call that hardcore fishing, where you're not allowed to catch the same fish twice. That's 3 Kuur slips. So I've had 5 Kuurs in the last 6 minutes, and 3 of them have slipped. Fishing Nuzlocke. Hey, at least that'll mean you got one. And you only, remember, I just said, you only need 1 Kuur to get Ruby Dragon. Come on, give me one more. Having 3 is a good minimum. I like the idea of there being an army of Kuur swimming behind another Kuur, only for Ruby Dragon to just fucking plop in. Hey, what's everyone doing here? I can't believe I've had 5 Kuur bites, and 3 of them have slipped so far. I'd be sitting pretty right now if I had caught even a single one of them. This is probably another Kuur. I don't think there's anything else that runs its hook time that long in this hole. Okay, there's a third Kuur. At least 3 is good. Now if I can catch another one and keep it on the line, that would be ideal. Let's get a surface slap ready. Hello, T-Jet. Thank you. I hope to have a good time. A good time, a busy time. Kuur. Oh god, don't be a Kuur. It's too early. No. Don't worry, it wasn't. Going for my nervous slap. I hate the nervous slap. It would be some crazy tech if you were allowed to surface slap a Kuur, but also mooch it. Obviously, that's not possible for a very specific reason. But imagine. Where are the 2 exclamations for me to slap? Dude. Hello? I actually need a double exclamation right now so I can slap it. Dude. I've never seen the 1 exclamation in this hole 4 fucking times in a row. Ever. It's gonna go right from a 1 exclamation to a fucking Kuur that I end up not being able to mooch. Okay, there it is. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do for this window. I am going to prize catch and not use those swim bait right away. I'll hold those swim bait till after my next Kuur. Because what I can do is I can mooch out the next Kuur, and then I can mooch to it, and then if it's still on the line, I can makeshift it. There's no point in me immediately digging into my swim bait. It just doesn't serve a purpose. As long as they all get used before the window's up, that's all that matters. So I'm not going to immediately cast those out. Unless I slip a Kuur. Maybe then I'll do it. But then I might be mad enough to do it. But I already have prize catch active, so I might as well. I mean, I guess a prize catch is still useful just for not needing to use makeshift as quickly, but I guess it doesn't really matter whatever I do. As long as I attempt the fucking fish. And go. It's Ruby Dragon time. There you go. It's true. I need to get rid of the slap. In other words, I just need to make sure that when I decide to use them, I make sure I have something caught. That's why, remember when I said that they don't allow that? That's why. Because imagine if you could slap a cour and then also fucking mooch it back out. All the other cours just be like, nope, not me. That's all you, Ruby Dragon. I'm saving this cordial. I shouldn't really need that cordial for quite some time, but... Now that we're in window, none of the cores are going to show up. I'm going to end up just having to catch something random to be allowed to use my swim bait. You know what's funny? When this big fish was like a new thing, you never could hold 3 cours. So I'm kind of just emulating that before I use my swim bait. You had to get one on the line and then wait. And that was it. You couldn't get it. You couldn't do anything else. And then just do the rest of the window and fucking pray. That was how it was done back in the day. Oh, I saw someone mooch out a cour. I saw the surface slap go away, and I saw the throw. Listen, I've had 3, potentially about to be 4 slip already. Case and point. That's my... I've caught 7, and I've had 4 cours slip. I'm curious if I'll even catch another one at this point. Probably in like 2 or 3 minutes I start using the swim bait regardless. Because here's the thing, I don't know how many times those are going to loop. I don't want to save them for the last like 4 minutes. Probably want to start in like 6-7 minutes left actually. Okay, 8th cour, but will it slip? I have 3, but I've seen 8. I have never had, like, today has been such, like, across the entire day, it's been a super slippery day. 9 cours. All right, there we go. And now the fun really begins. One slip, 2 slip. Cour slip, you slip. Let my looping begin. At this point, I'm already jaded when it comes to Ruby Dragon. As long as I actually get a few cours in a window, I'm okay.
Chaos.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Doug.
Chaos.
Doug Snipe80, you just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I've already had a better window now than I had 5 hours ago. Like, I can't even be upset if I don't catch it. Just what happened? If the window is bad and I don't catch it, I feel angry. If I have a good, at least moderately good, a chance, and I just don't catch it, I don't feel nearly as bad. That's a chore. My window 5 hours ago was way too terrible. It was just one of those I feel bad doing it windows. I have looped this one chore more than the entirety of casts I got in the previous window. So, even though I'm not getting Ruby Dragon right now, I don't feel nearly as bad. I had a full prep window. I caught an extra. Unfortunately, my luck is now turning around in the worst of ways. Well, that's because this fish can absolutely take you about a year. I've caught a few fish that people take 1 year-ish to catch pretty quickly. I've had a few of those where people are like, oh, I took a year to catch that. Slipped. Not the dragon, I'd assume you mean the chore. Yeah, I got Furcicata like in 2 tries. And I got Elad Scan in 2 tries also. I'm gonna remake shift here. Hey, at least you still got 5 minutes to catch another. It's always that. Never get lucky. Never let the ops win. Did you catch it, Bloody? Did you do it? Did you do it? Tell me you did it. Say you did it. There you go. Yeah, sometimes that was me basically with Elad Scan. Elad Scan, I did 2 windows and they're like 5 minutes a piece. It was nothing. Furcicata was the same. Sometimes I know people who have been stuck on fish I have for years. And like, it just happens sometimes. You know? There's really nothing you can do about it. There was our luck, yeah. Like I said, this was a good window. So the fact that I've even had a good window is good enough for me. Yeah, fishes are all RNG, so it's not like you can really do anything about it. That was a Ruby Dragon that just slipped, by the way, so now I'm upset. That was a Ruby Dragon that just slipped. That was way over the window time. That was like 38 seconds. Now I'm upset. Ruby Dragon froze my camera and my soul. Window's not over yet, but that's not great. I'll be honest. Let's fix this. I mean, I guess there is a chance it actually wasn't Ruby Dragon. I didn't have the exact time, but I'm pretty sure that was Ruby Dragon that just slipped. Because it was like almost 40 seconds. I'm of the opinion that certain fish shouldn't be able to slip, and this is one of them. I'm of the personal opinion some fish should not be allowed to slip, and Ruby Dragon is one of them. listen, Sophie was right. This rock is definitely better for hooking Ruby Dragon. Catching it's a different story. Gonna be a buzzer beater? I don't think we're beating the buzzer here. I think the buzzer beats us. Well, at least I can say I've had my first Ruby Dragon slip. I was sitting here trying to act all calm and shit too. I was like, oh yeah, you know, I had a great attempt because I knew I had it on the line. All right, window's over. Let's see if this, never mind. All right, well, I've officially had my first Ruby Dragon slip my rod. Love that. And you know what? I can think of no better way than to wind down from that than to go do problematic. In case you don't get the joke, I could definitely think of something better to do than go to problematicus. So slash sit on the stool will spoil whether you've caught the fish or not. It doesn't change whether or not you get it, but it'll tell you. There is actually a downside to doing it, though. It makes the animation longer, which means you actually have less casts. Because every time you sit back down, you have to do an extra animation. So it actually reduces the number of casts that you get in a specific window, which is why I never sit. Yeah, oh yeah, you catch so many coorders at like 24 seconds. I've had so many 24-second coorders. I'm like, I get to 23 and I'm like, oh, and then I get to 24 and it pops up and I'm like, so many times. Instant face cover. Is this granite crabs? Yeah. A lot of people do the sitting because, yeah, when you stand up, it's guaranteed that you caught it. It means that you can be like, yes, I got it. I'm not going to lie, though. A part of me doesn't like that because it's a spoiler. Like, you know instantly whether or not to be upset or not. I need the anticipation of that first pull. I need it. I need that like part where my heart pulls itself out of its chest briefly. Out of key? Oh, I should have pocketed that. It's fine. I was really low on GP anyway, so. I've had Problematica slip 5 times. AMA? That sounds like it's my problem, Atticus. I know all about Lahi. Oh, that was my window earlier, Mist. I was so pissed. Okay, so today my Ruby windows have been as follows. In my first one, all of my swim bait mooched, or didn't loop, pretty much. I think I had 1 or 2 loops. I slipped every other core other than the ones that were my swim bait. And then the window ended. Then, this Ruby window, Ruby itself slipped. What a day. What a fucking day, let me tell you. I am fishing in lava. Alright, that's 3 granite crabs. I guess I prize catch? I mean, Problematicus is technically legends before legends, but yeah. Alright, that'll do. I can just mooch to the next granite crab. Guess who doesn't have worms? Better go get some fucking worms then. You can actually catch fossils. I think you can catch them with metal spinners. But yeah, you really want the magma worms. Wait, 3, 2, 1, go. I timed that intuition so beautifully. Oh yeah, the Four Lands theme is great. Big fan of the Four Lands theme. I don't know if that was Problematicus, but I definitely don't like what happened all the same. You mean Iron Man, Darius? I've been working on achievement stuff as of late. Oh, well, that's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Problematicus is 30 meters long? That's crazy. To be fair, if you've lived to be 30 meters long, you're probably pretty smart. I'll give him that. You've probably got some decent survival instincts. The Lord of Lords. Yeah, Lord of Lords I've gotten 1 billion times. I'm sick of seeing that thing. Well, Eureka doesn't take that long to do, so you could start with one and go to the other, in all honesty. The worst part is high datos. Can I get an extended window, please? Please? I don't know why I'm making a Jim Carrey face for that, but still. I don't think I can pull this in fast enough no matter what. I don't think there's any technical jailfish for, first. I mean, there's like, I don't have the list done, but I don't think there's an actual fish you can jail yourself for in Stormblood. Not that I've seen. Not that has like a really low up. Like you would never lock yourself in Kugane for... yeah, oh, you know what? There is. There's Stethacanthus. Yeah, Stethacanthus you would jail yourself for. Yeah, you would definitely jail yourself for Stethacanthus. I have Stethacanthus. I caught that one on my first try. Fossil Tongue, hello? Thank you. I'm tempted to IC this. I should have just... Well, I couldn't have triple hooked it, but still. A jailfish is a fish where your goal is to never leave the zone until you catch the fish. Because you can attempt it like multiple times per day, and every single time you attempt it, it doesn't, if you fail, it doesn't mess with your chance to attempt it again. Yeah, I didn't jail for Warden of the Seven Hues, but I was there very early. A good example of a jailfish is probably the most popular one is lancetfish. Basically, you need 2 Moratectas to get the intuition window. But Moratecta is a big fish and it's very slippery. So the odds of getting 2 of them in one window is nigh impossible. So what you do is you go to Moratecta early, an hour in advance, at least an hour in advance is what most people would do. And you catch 1 Moratecta. And then you sit there for an hour. Do whatever you want, just sit there. And then in the next window, you try to catch one. If you successfully catch it, then you can try for lancetfish. And, you know, great. You have an attempt. You're not going to get it necessarily like you could, but you're not guaranteed it. But the thing is, if you fail to get the Moratecta, but let's say lancetfish is going to be up again in 7 hours, then you just don't leave the zone for 7 hours. And 7 hours later, you try to catch that 1 Moratecta again. And you do that over and over and over again until you just never leave the zone, because you'll never lose credit for that first Moratecta. So if there's ever a day where lancetfish has a bunch of windows back to back, that's like a day you would jail yourself in for lancet. I just realized both of those fish, I actually didn't. I just normal hooked them during patience. You can log out. You're allowed to log out. You just can't leave the zone. You can DC, you can log out, you just can't leave the zone. As long as you never leave, you won't lose the credit. Well, I don't know if that was the fish, but I don't like that it slipped all the same. Yeah, there was a time where you couldn't log out. Dude, I don't even know if it's Lord of Lords or Problematicus, because you stop slipping. Every triple exclamation in this hole has slipped, regardless of which one it is. There's 2 other, so there's 3 triple exclamation fish in this hole. So, specifically off of the granite crab here. There's the Lava Lord, the Lord of Lords, and Problematicus. I don't care if I catch the wrong one. Just stop slipping. No, none of my gear is broken. Also, that wouldn't affect the slip rate. Also, that's not Problematicus on my line. That's a Lava Lord, I'm pretty sure. I was correct. I know a thing or two about fish. I'm something of a fisherman myself. Yeah, that's why I was surprised when I got Stethecanthus as quickly as I did. I literally only did one window for Stethecanthus. That's a Lava Lord, I think. Pretty sure that's a Lava Lord. I didn't chum that, so the cast time was pretty low. I am not from Boston. I've been to Boston. I hate going to Boston, but I have been there. Thank you, PAX. I'm not going to be able to cast that back out in time. Let's do this. Actually, I should catch granite crabs first. Well, I could get granite crabs with this bait all the same. Slipped it. Well, that's the thing. You don't know if you slipped problematic. Like, it's an annoying hole. I hate it when holes are annoying. Oh, that's a granite crab. I just need to make sure I have some granite crabs pocketed. That's not true. You can know if it's problematicus. That's how I know I've slipped him 5. I think 6 times. I think I did slip him one of these. One of these was him. I had like a 19 or 20 second long chum. Pretty sure that could have been him. I got 5 minutes. I basically have one more intuition window. I'm doing somewhat okay IRL and suffering in-game. That's how I'm doing today. All right, I need 2 more fossil, 2 more granite. Got 3 granite crabs tucked away. Can I get my fossils? He slipped, purple. Ruby Dragon himself slipped. It was great. Loved it. Just means I get to go back again. As I said before, I'm of the opinion some fish should not be allowed to slip. Ruby Dragon is one of them. Almost done, Zamog. Getting there. I will say that was my first time fishing on the rock, and that was my first time even hooking him. So, success, I guess. I'm going to double hook this next crab to trigger intuition. Because at this point, the intuition is shorter than the remainder of the window, so... I'm sorry, the remainder of the window is shorter than the... yeah, you know what I meant. I'll just mooch to whatever this is. Otherwise, I just won't get an attempt. I got a high quality there, too, anyway, so... Such a long hook time for everything here. It's not problematicus. And now it'll never be anything. I have slipped like 6 fish in this hole, man. I slipped Ruby Dragon. I slipped Problematicus. Like, I slipped Basilosaurus earlier. This slippy dick. This might be Lord of Lords. It's not Problematicus, though. Cell, thanks for the 23 months. It's a Lava Lord. Figured that was the most likely. Thank you for the 23 months, Cell.
Cell Dragon just subscribed.
Damn, that was a loud-ass pull. This is Lava Lords again, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for the resub. Nothing like going right from Ruby Dragon to Problematicus. That was a Lord of Lords. At least one of the Lord of Lords didn't slip. I mean, that's not really a comfort, but you know. That's not Problematicus either. I don't, yeah. And it didn't, and it slipped all the same. It wasn't him, but it slipped. I wonder if I can do this fast enough with Chum to get one more. How am I doing today? This game hates me. I mean, any prediction for the setting of 8.0 is literally... And most people are going to suspect one of three things, and neither one of them is more likely than the other. Alright, well that was slightly too late, so I can't do that. Next, lowest uptime percentage. Madam Butterfly in 17 minutes. Let me just open every expansion and see if there's anything that has a low uptime coming up. Harlequin Queen in Living Memory has a 7.5%. That's not really that low, but it is something. I would need Red Maggots. I think that's a current script material? What the hell is that? It requires Ambitious? Interesting. Does it require the proc or just Ambitious being active? Does anyone know? Does it require the proc or does it requires the proc? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Cosmic Exploration does the same thing. Because they're newer fish, so it makes sense. Harlequin Queen in Living Memory. That is... Where the fuck is that? The Knowable. Oh, it's Northwest. So it's by Laynode Arrow. I mean, we're as set as we need to be, pretty much. Yeah, I know. Like I said, it does it in Cosmic Exploration, too. That's why I said I shouldn't be surprised, because Cosmic literally has the exact same mechanic. Yeah, it does that little, like, zip line through the middle. It goes zing! $50 seconds. Unfortunately, I won't have any stacks, but whatever. Anything to solve? I guess there's nothing to slap then, because you just... Well, yeah, I guess there's nothing to slap then, because you just technically... You basically just cast Ambitious 3 times, cast Ambitious... Like, you literally just rest if you're Ambitious don't give it to you, right? That's all you do. We'll do some, yeah. I'd imagine that's literally, you just cast Ambitious 3 if you don't get it. Do it. Yeah, I mean, otherwise there's no point in leaving the fish on the line. Hello, JJ. Yeah, but I'm saying no matter what... Okay, so here's what I'll do. That's not the proc for the big fish. That's a completely different... That's the normal proc. I will slap that, and then I'll do it. Okay, follow-up question. If you get the large-jawed fish proc, can you still Ambitious again and try to get the other proc? Yes, okay. I figured that was an important detail. None of this makes sense to me. So in Dawn Trail zones and above, so in Dawn Trail they added a skill called Ambitious Lure. That's the proc. Which that's clearly not the fish, however. Which makes it so certain bite strength. You can basically focus on fish with certain bite strengths, which is information that you would probably not know for an individual fish unless you tested it yourself and did the research. Technically, because of there it is again. Because of Ambitious Lure, we can take it. But while that's good for one thing, there's also some fish that require this zipline style thing. Yeah, that's what I just did. Boosh. I slapped Harlequin Lancer. So now I basically just have to do this over and over again until it gives me that proc. Nope. So I have a feeling the next bite will be a large-jawed fish is the basic proc, but not the one I need. I need that zip line. You don't have the book. That will definitely cause issues. I have every book because of Sophie. She was like, make sure you get the books. And I was like, I've got the books. This is also a really short window, but it's up fairly often. Only annoying thing for me is that it uses orange script baits, and I do not do a lot of script farming. Not that it would be hard to, but it's really not that deep. Get it? Because fish. Do you get it? That was really funny. I'm reeling with excitement. You're just really jealous of my comedy. Yeah, it's hard to be mad at this fish. It was just good to try. I mean, it has a, like I said, 7.5% uptime is not bad. It's literally just, if the weather is here any hour, then it's here. I'm not even getting the ambitious proc. It's being very rude. Can I get like one more attempt, please? I'd really appreciate it. Oh, there you go. See? The ocean liked my jokes. The fish didn't, but the pond did. The hole liked it. The hole always likes my jokes. I might be able to get like one ambitious attempt. Okay, I didn't get it. Once I do it again, it's past the time, so it won't work. Well, no, now you're fucked. As far as I understand, the whole re-rolls your chance the moment you press ambitious. So if you press ambitious or modest after the window, it's gone. It's too late because it's re-rolled you to the fishing list that's after the time frame. I think the hole was teasing you. Fishing is literally the most complex mechanic in this game. Hence why the fishing, I need to interview the fishing dev. Oh, did another Crimson Rise sell? Sweet! Did my Figmental sell? I was selling a Figmental. A few things sold there. No. Who am I selling the Figmental on? No. I know how Mr. Ozma thinks. Desert Sun Orchestrion roll sold as well. Alright, well, my Figmental clearly didn't sell, but a few of my Orchestrion rolls did. Which fucking NPC? There it is. 2484. Oh yeah, my mount tokens. Holy Jesus, these dropped. Some of my mount tokens sold, I think, but not those ones. I still need to finish doing my Fana exploration mounts. I'm not gonna lie, a part of me doesn't even want that mount. I kind of want to sell those. They're not even worth that much though, because they're super easy. Oh, no. I need those. All right, let's go turn in a couple of leave quests before I accidentally get rid of my That's not a shark! I am ready. I'm ready for a lot of achievements. Glam system is slowly transitioning into... Well, here's the thing. I have said this. This game could get a lot more evil about collection if it wanted to. Now, it's not with achievements. But RuneScape has a feature called the collection log, which any item that is unique in some capacity to a location or to an activity or to a select few activities is its own collection credit. If they really wanted to be evil, then every dungeon would have its own collection log, and thus you could technically finish the collection log from a location. Don't do that, but I'm saying they could. These are in Old Charlian, right? Yeah. Listen, I'll tell you, the collection log is great motivation for me to do things in old school RuneScape. But I would say this: let me make it a better version. If it was only for minions and orchestrions or things that were things that, well, I guess it'd have to be anything that was exclusively dropped, like was unique and untradeable. Which I guess technically also doesn't make sense because that's not how it works. But I think in this game, that's how it would have to work. Listen, all I know is that I've seen people spend an entire expansion. By the way, I didn't even plan that, but nice. That's another leave quest achievement. 90 leave quests now. I got 80 and 90 today. All of so I've got what, 4 achievements today? I could have done more. There's a few that I was pretty close to. honestly, biggest accomplishment for today. I am done with every one of the what did achievements now. Octopodes, sharks, jellyfish, sea dragons, balloons, crabs, mantis, shellfish, squid, and shrimp are all done. I no longer need any of those particular ocean fishing boats. There are 3 types of boats that I need. One of them is literally just a basic bitch, simple fish from the Ruby Sea, and then it's stone scale and placidus. And I am going to be putting attempts into those in the very near future. Because placidus is going to be available. He's off today. I just noticed. He's actually on vacation today. I'm sorry, was that? No. Yeah, he's on vacation today. When's placidus tomorrow? Is placidus on a 2-day vacation or am I blind? I'm looking at the Ruby route, you fucking tool bag. He's at 6 p.m. today. Then he's at 4 p.m. Then he's at 2 p.m. Then he's at noon over the next several days. So at 6 p.m. today, I will put a placidus boat attempt in. Unfortunately, stone scale is at like 10 p.m. and I'm not doing that. But those are like the 2 biggest fish that I need are placidus and that. If I can get placidus... No. They've never had rewards based on your score, T-Max. Your score determines how many achievement certificates you have. How many is it? It's how many achievement points per certificate? There's a set number. No, Jonathas is... So, Jonathas used to... Here's what used to happen. You see how these say unclaimed? You used to have to go talk to Jonathas to get these. So anytime you did bump on a log, gladiator, whatever, you'd have to go speak to Jonathas to obtain them. He'd be like, you'd go up to him and say like, I'd like to collect achievement rewards. And it would be collecting these things. Now you collect them right from the log itself. That's the change that happened. And that's also when I think they did the achievement certificates too. Getting close to lifer. True story. I'm going to do this achievement in the next 2 days. Just the 1,000 accursed hordes. I'm doing a video on it. The certificates now, sometimes they add new things to Jonathas and they cost achievement certificates. There's like mounts and minions and orchestrion rolls and stuff. They're just completely separate rewards that you can just buy off him. And they update it occasionally. A lot of them are old veteran sub rewards, but they have added new things. I wish they would add more things, and I wish we had less achievement certificates. Personally, I wish achievement certificates were more scarce, and there were more rewards. So that way you might be incentivized to do a little bit, you know? Talked about motivations. Yeah, most people are motivated by individual titles or for their score. Number go up. We do like number go up. I like number go up. I really got to do all my loosest tools and everything. Oh, hey, an orchestrion roll. I wonder if I have any... Wait. Is there filter achievements with miscellaneous item rewards? I wonder if there's any more orchestrion rolls that I, like, haven't obtained because, you know. I don't think so. I think I've collected most of them. I think that might have been the only one I still needed. Well, there's the fucking plumed barding. Oh, there's this. Oh, yeah, right. Let me go get my Mahjong rating up to 1600 real quick. That's gonna suck. I mean, I gotta do Mahjong achievements eventually. I'm gonna have to learn how it works. So, okay, all the same, I am gonna go to the gym. So I'm gonna grab some food, digest a little bit, and then go get a back workout in. And that is gonna be a wrap for today. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be short. I have a dentist appointment at noon, and I have a vet appointment at 2. So I am not gonna do, I'm just gonna stream till probably about 11:30 a.m. tomorrow. Maybe I'll start a little bit early, but tomorrow's gonna be a shorter stream. But I'm gonna go grab some food and hit up the gym. So I will see you all tomorrow, probably for more fish. No, vet. Not debt. Though technically the house is debt, so I have a date with that every single day. Alright, all the same. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs and resubs. Thanks for the biddies and gifted subs. And thanks for watching on whatever platform you were watching on. I will see you tomorrow, and until then, bye-bye.